Hello, chat. Yeah. Sending out the stream notification to the server. Wow, more Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. Wow. So, today's tournament is the MDL World Championship, which basically means for the Metro Duel League, um, it's taking the top players. There is no losers bracket. So, once you're out, you're out. It is still best 2 out of 3. But because there's no losers bracket, it's a little more precarious than usual. Usually there's a losers bracket chance to come back. Usually the 2 out of 3 times the losers bracket winner has won. The only time that wasn't true is Tweak, who is the number 1 seed. Seeding is all based on win-loss records. Tweak, of course, has won the most, considering he's never gone to the losers bracket. Yami Bakura has won second most. And then actually Roxy and Maki are over here at number 3 and 4. So Tweak's tournament is full of some threats. It's also full of the lowest seeds like Tizius and Fauna, who are the bottom seeds, but you know. That being said, hold up. Let me go up, down, show you the whole bracket. Alright. First up, Tweak versus Fauna. I'm supposed to, load it up first usually. Usually. Here, let me close some stuff on my computer. I have a bunch of stuff open. Don't need any of that. That's better. Okay. That's Tweak. And then Fauna. I don't expect this one to be very close. But I think for like future championship tournaments, I think I'll do more in this style and it'll be like the top 32 or something like that. Like it'll be usually 16 in a tournament for the standard ones and then 32 for a championship with no losers bracket is my thoughts. I feel like it's really anyone's game this way. And right now it's every single character in the entire league competing in this, which I think is really cool. I loved the idea of being able to do that, considering there's not too many people right now. There's only 32 total, and it's a nice, perfect, even number to do for a tournament, so I like that. So, Tweak did nothing, and now Fauna's doing a bunch of things, so I mean, when I said anyone could win, I meant it. No, granted, I still think Tweak is winning, but I mean, the fact that Tweak has nothing on the board and Fauna is link summoning right now is not a good sign for Tweak. I did edit decks, but I only edited decks of characters that I thought really needed it. Usually lower ranked characters. So those lower ranked characters do have a chance right now. They do. Don't count anyone out. The lowest ranked characters that I felt deserved a buff, I gave a buff. And that's a win for Fauna. I don't even remember if I gave Fauna a buff. Uh, but if she's winning, then maybe. Hold up. I absolutely did not buff Fauna. She just won that naturally. Okay. Okay, that's a good sign if the number 6 or the number 32 seed can beat the number 1 seed. That's just a 1 though. I mean, odds are clearly in Tweak's favor if we're going by history, but that duel was not a good sign for him. I'm so curious as to who's gonna win the tournament, especially when games like that can happen. I was like, oh, is Tweak too powerful? Should I nerf him? He won so dominantly last time. Maybe I should nerf him. Then I was like, no, he lost too. He can lose. I didn't realize he could lose to Fauna. I like that though. It means I'm picking decks well. Some of them I've made completely originally, especially with some of the new ones you'll see in future tournaments. Um, I've been making some original ones, but I'm very careful with which ones I use. I've updated Sarah and Hime's decks so they won't be as slow. I also think they're both stronger than they used to be, which is funny because maybe it's just because they're simpler that they're stronger. You know, the AI can use them in a more productive way, is my guess. I don't know. But yeah, these two decks have not been edited at all. These are the same decks they were. Fauna lost horribly and is the lowest ranked seed and was like, yeah, my deck's fine. I don't need to change it up. And you know what? Maybe she was right. Or she could beat the champ like that. Technically there is no champion yet. This tournament will decide the champion of the league. And it will be only defended, I think I'm gonna say it's only defended on tournaments with on tournaments that are considered championship tournaments like this one. I think I like the idea of having like a separate championship too. Like make it like wrestling style. There's like a world championship and then there's like an intercontinental championship, I guess for lack of a better word. And that is going to be yes. Okay, I'm gonna canonize it right now. Skylar was the first intercontinental champion by winning. You defend yours by being in a tournament, and you lose it whenever you lose a duel. Or not a duel, a match. So let me think about that. Do I like that? I think I like that. So that one would change hands a lot more often. But it would only be at tournaments that the current champion is at. Okay, so we're seeing more of what we expected from that duel. At least what I expected from that duel, but as we've seen, it's anyone's game of Tweak Bricks again. Which is possible. Fauna could pull off the upset of the year. I've seen a lot of big upsets. This seems like a really strong hand though for Tweak. I think this is definitely a Tweak win. I am going to look over the championship reigns if that's the case, which starts in Skylar wins for winning the first tournament, right? Then we go to Masters, so it'd be Skylar. Skylar loses it to Avery. Avery loses it to Yami Bakura. So Yami Bakura is the current champion and defends it. Yes, because Yami Bakura has not lost since then. Okay, I expected there to be more, but the fact that there's only three, I think that's a good sign. So, winner of this tournament will be the first world champion and the fourth intercontinental champion officially. Also, of course, Tweak moves on. That first duel is crazy though. Okay, ignore that. That's the other tournament. Okay, Tweak wins 2-1, bumping up Fauna's record. Next up, Nevea versus Bad. The two most statistically average people in the tournament. Nevea with the Red Eyes deck, and Bad. Bad's deck was edited, slightly, not a ton. Some people have had complete deck overhauls, some of them were edited slightly. Bad's was edited slightly to be slightly better. I think Bad will win personally. As much as I love the Red Eyes deck, I don't feel like Nevea's is as good as it could be. That's one I could also see editing in the future, though. Right, yeah. Right now, Bad's deck is about putting cards in the graveyard. And what I did was basically just make it more likely for him to put cards in the graveyard. I got rid of a couple bricks from his deck that he was unwilling to use because of the AI. And made it easier for him to fully utilize all of his hand and actually get things in the graveyard. Primite Dragon Link summons into Striker Dragon. I don't know what that does, to be honest, and I don't care to find out. I like that the two most average duelists in the league are both on the lava field. I feel like that's one that not many people use. So it's funny that those both would be. Infinite Impermanence disables the effect of the Condemned Dark Lord. And then, oh, yeah, that's gonna be a rough one to get over. Desire. Ooh, that's a brick. That's a brick. Oh no. Why is this in attack mode? Is there a reason? No, there's not. No, that was an awful, awful summon. That's all you had, but you could have at least put it in defense mode, right? Like, okay, well you've bricked awfully. Can't you use this during your main phase this turn? Okay, okay. Why do you keep? You have a death wish? Does this do anything? Like, what are you crazy? Just summoning that for like for sport, I guess. This thingy, just for fun. All right, well, like I predicted, Bad won that. Now, Bad, even with his buffed deck, um, going up against Tweak next round is not a promising thing for him. That's what you get for being the most average. You're gonna go up against the very best, or the very worst if Tweak lost. In that case, being the most average would have been a great thing. Okay. Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon is on the field. That's huge. That gives Nevea a much bigger chance than she had previously. Bad's gonna have to find a way to get that off the field. He doesn't seem to. This seems like it's gonna be a turn 4 win. See, that time it's okay to summon it in attack mode. Like, what are they gonna do? Magic Cylinder you? I don't think he has one of those. Yeah. Okay, 1-1. I mean, you'd expect these two to go 1-1 though, because they're extremely close in seed. Like that makes sense. Nevea is actually one higher than Bad. Nevea's 16, Bad is 17. I actually I thought it was the opposite. That's why I put Nevea on the bottom. Because I usually do the higher seed on top, or at least whoever's higher in the tournament list I do on top. Just to kind of make it fair. It doesn't matter because that doesn't decide who goes first in this game or anything, but it's just something I like to do. So it's not a big deal that I didn't do it here. Bad's getting a ton of things happening turn 1. Graveyard full of 17 things already, which is great. He has his Blasting the Ruins deck, where if he gets to 30 in the graveyard, he can do 3,000 life point damage, which is crazy. That's huge damage. Linking these into Condemned Dark Lord. Ooh. Oh, that's really bad. Oh no. That's really bad for Bad. He needed that effect. Ooh. Now granted, Nevea's hand is not very good, but losing that effect was brutal. They're both struggling right now, but I would say Bad is struggling more. Even though he's the one with the monster on the field. Ooh. Never mind. He can use that effect again, can he? Ooh. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize if you didn't destroy that, he could just do the effect again. Ooh, a little late on that one. Yeah, okay, Bad's got this. Dark Lord Morningstar. And yeah, that's almost lethal on just its own, that board. That's almost 8k. So Bad wins 2-1 with his buffed deck. Next up, Avery versus Jackson. This is a rematch. This is the first ever match we ever did. The first ever duel was this one, I believe. And Jackson beat Avery in an upset. So this is a really cool rematch to have. Where's Jackson? Oh, I edited his deck. I must have buffed him. Okay. I guess I buffed Jackson. I don't really remember it, to be honest. So I'm curious how he does. He has improved his deck and is going up against Avery. Why'd I do Jackson on top? Don't worry about it. This seating on top thing doesn't actually matter. Alright, Avery immediately gets an Amulet Dragon off. And Happy Lover is gone. Why'd you put that in attack mode? Human Wave Tactics is important to have in that deck. Happy Lover was a great choice as well. Wait, is that the only one you can choose? Yeah, no, it's any. Okay. Eternal Soul, though, that's gonna be tough to beat. And Dark Magical Circle. Ooh, that's a stacked field. Dark Magic Attack that gets rid of your Human Wave Tactic. Oh, no. It's just every good card a Dark Magician deck could have in a row. That's really bad for Jackson. Oof. Even if he gets some sort of combo off, I can't overpower Avery right now. Ash ends up having a use. And Happy Lover and Moki Moki Adrift are gone. And Jackson has one turn to somehow draw a Dark Hole, which I don't even know if he has in his deck. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know if Jackson has any business being in a championship tournament, to be honest. Let's give him another shot, though. I mean, every match has been going to game 3, right? Like, is this gonna be the first one not to? I don't know, Jackson. Your deck was buffed. Must have been a small buff if I can't remember it, to be honest. But still. Okay, that's a good one to get first. Gets all your mystical shine balls on the field. Oh, you have no spells and traps, huh? Okay, got it. And you have Eternal Soul. Ooh. Ooh, that's real bad. Even if you get rid of Eternal Soul, he has a backup, which is rough. Rough. Hmm. I don't know what that does, but it's probably scary. Oh, it's that one, that one. Yeah. It's the one that puts the card on your... Yeah. And then you banish it to draw a card. Yes, yes, yes. I know that one. You put a card on top of your deck, you banish it to draw one. Alright, Shine Balls are gone. All of them. Oh, that card. That's a good one. I like that card. What's it called? Triangle Power? Okay, okay, okay. But that's only for level 1, so it's only for Moki Moki Adrift? Oh, and regular Moki Moki is level 1, isn't it? Maybe. Sure. Probably, right. Like, why wouldn't it be? Oh, no, not again. Ugh, where's the Dragoon this time? That's what I thought he was, going for last time when he got the Amulet Dragon out. Yeah, this is kind of like embarrassing to have a deck full of like Happy Lover and cards like that against Red Eyes Dark Dragoon and the Dark Magicians and Amulet Oh, Happy Lover in attack mode, huh? Oh, why? That was the best he had was attacking Ash. Oh no! Oh no! Aw. Why? Why did you need to banish the Happy Lover? Why couldn't you have just let it exist in peace? I mean, Avery versus Treek would be a big one if that's how things end up going in this bracket. What are you thinking about? Just click battle phase. You've won. There's nothing to think about here. You just can win. This is probably going to be Jackson's last championship tournament, to be honest. Wait, what? You didn't want to win? Why? Why? Now you're giving him a try white. You just want to like draw a bunch of. He's getting combo pieces, but he's still not to the combo. And look at all this. Is Avery like stun locked? What's his issue? Is Jackson gonna win somehow? Like, I don't know if you can with this little life points in that deck. Okay, okay, okay. He's doing something. I think he's like, whoa, I have too many cards. What's going on, man? I don't know. He can win this turn still very easily. Okay, not exactly what I would have done. What's there to think about, man? Dude. Avery, you've won the duel. We're- My brother in Christ to just attack him. You can see his feet. He doesn't have like hand traps if that's what you're worried about. Oh no, the shine ball's gonna be banished. Ooh, you're right. You're really scary right now. Hold on, I gotta think about if I wanna actually banish it or not. Hmm. Oh, I wanna use this effect too. 'Cause I need more cards. Yeah, he has too many effects. He's getting sunlocked. This doesn't usually happen with him. Yeah, we've done a lot of duels with him. It's not like Hime or Sarah where it happens every duel, at the very least. Avery. Okay. Guys, don't worry. We banished the shine ball. It happened. I was here. I was here. Please. What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? The Moki Moki will gain 3,000 attack. So? Are you fucking kidding me? He's stun locked. What is he so stun locked about? That's probably like a human wave tactics or something, which can't save him. Hold on, I'm writing a note. I'm writing a note to myself. The only reason I haven't ended it yet is because I think the concept of Jackson making a comeback because of Avery being stunlocked is very funny. And I want to see that possibility. Avery, you don't really have any room to play cards. Okay. I think he's realizing that. Oh! Oh! Order to smash. That's good. That's good. Maybe that'll help Avery's um uh, oh my god. I forgot that did that. Okay, but yeah, the Dark Magicians changes into that. Okay. Maybe that'll help things along. That's good play by Jackson. It still doesn't save you somehow, but I mean it's a good start. You don't have another one. Ash is in attack mode. Is that bait? No, you're actually winning. Okay. Whew. That was a close one, guys. You almost had me there. Okay. 2-0. And some false hope. Doreen and Avery are in the same bracket as Tweak. They're all three of them are Tweak, Bad, Avery, and Dor. Oh god. Poor Sobai. I was really trying to give that guy a chance. I buffed his deck again. His deck has been buffed twice. I was looking for him. I'm like, oh yeah, obviously he's at the top because I buffed his deck. He was the first one I buffed out of all of these. Let's see how his buff deck does against the unbeatable Doreen. Now she has been beaten. It is possible. She's been beaten by two different people. So in a match of best two out of three, she's been beaten. But I mean, how can you compete with like Watt Squirrel or Nimble Mamanga? I mean, come on. By the way, she drew three Nimble Mamanga. Oh, whoa! You wait. You have Nimble Mamanga too? Huh. Okay. Yeah, you do. Oh, right, because your deck is about getting a bunch of monsters on the field. Okay, and it's gone. Not great. But I mean, that's the power of squirrels. What is that loud noise? Okay, so by summoning a bunch of tokens, he's winning. I mean, her hand was like really bad, but okay. That's a start. Taking back Nimble Mamanga and summoning a second one. That's good. Okay. Yep. That helps so by a lot. Oh, but you have two monsters out, so now you can go crazy with the link summons. You have really, really broken Link summons. Oh, and a last will. Oh no. If you can manage to get these both off the field right now, you could stop her. That's huge. You could actually stop her. You're gonna Egyptian God Slime. That's huge. There's not much she can do. Never mind. Oh wait, huh? Can she not snatch steal that? Your opponent cannot. Obelisk. That's huge. What does Pot Scroll even do? Negate the effects of that monster. Okay, whatever. Oh, so by beating Doreen would be a crazy upset. Why? Oh, just to defend your life points. I get that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, wait. Why'd you do that? Oh, ah. Why? Wait, why did he throw like that? Why did he get rid of Obelisk? What? Is he stupid? What the fuck? He doesn't. So by through, you had Obelisk. Oh my god. You have to get rid of her Link summons. That's how she wins duels. You have to have something. If she can Link, she can win. Oh no. That's that's so much. She can Link so much. Link Cross, that's really bad. That's so many monsters that can Link. It's the Squirrel and Archfiend Marmot into Kriston Alquifabrax. Yep. And then the Gumblar Dragon, which is generally her endgame goal. The Gumblar only matches it. You need Obelisk. If you can get the card that tributes all of her monsters, maybe? Oh, you have. Ooh. The Snatch Steal is scary, but you have that, please. The Scape Ghost. If you have Obelisk. He had another Obelisk. Please. Oh, God. Uh, What can you monster? Oh, oh, you're trying to link summon more. I don't think you could beat Obelisk. Okay. Okay. Okay, Sobai wins. Fucking Link Karibo. Can Link Karibo just do that infinitely? Like, oh my god. Contribute this card. Change if this card you contribute one level because you have level 1 monsters in your deck. Oh god. She has this crazy combo of tokens and level 1 cards. Okay, that's good. The raw disciples are good. You should have destroyed that with Raw's disciple. Whatever. You got rid of Union Carrier. That's big. Stop using Obelisk with 0 to attack things. Painful choice is really bad. Oh my god, you gave her a feather duster? Why? Why would you do that? That's why? So you could get another obelisk? You don't. Okay, you don't lose, but you're close to it. Oh, you have nothing to tribute for Link Haribo anymore. Oh, and there's an obelisk animation too for it. Thank you. That's one. That's one. Will Doreen go out in the first round? Feels like it always feels like a final boss battle. The fact that Sobai's deck was able to beat Doreen is a good sign for Sobai's deck being a lot better. Ooh. Oh no, she started with Cyberstein. No, look at the hand. The hand is so good. Oh no. Oh, and Juragato? Ooh, shit. Yeah, there's Cyber End Dragon. I mean, unless you have some crazy back row, you just lose. And you're linking this out. Yeah, the fact that you can Cyberstein and then link it into Union Carrier is ridiculous. And the Monster Reborn. Holy shit. No! What are you doing? You're linking Cyber End Dragon? You already used your Monster Reborn. Why would you do that? I still think Sobai loses, but that was a crazy misplay. Imagine Sobai had a Monster Reborn and just stole your Cyber End Dragon. Can you do that with Cyber End Dragon? You probably can, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, at least it's not a Raigeki on anything super strong. You do have a Mirror Force though. Oh, and a Link Cross. Okay. The thing is with her, if you can get rid of her links, like she doesn't have a ton. If you can like get them all off the field, that's huge, you know? Like once you get rid of her links, she's pretty vulnerable. Granted, they're very strong link summons, but oh, Delinquent Duo. You're not gonna wait to do that? You're just okay. Well, I guess that was actually a pretty good hit, all things considered. Oh, never mind. Why would you do that? I never. It doesn't matter. You won. Wait, can Obelisk be hit by that? He can be. Well, good thing you did Scapegoat. Scapegoat. Because Mirror Force doesn't target, that's why. Okay. This is fine though. I mean draw another obelisk. Just draw one. Right? You can draw another obelisk, right? Oh, could you imagine though? No, she's not even using it. She doesn't even think it's worthy, but it is because if you get an obelisk, you. He's amazing. He's done it. Sobai just 2-0'd Doreen. He is in a really tough bracket, but he just 2-0'd one of the strongest players. So that's a very good sign for his deck. When he buffed his deck, he went training, man. He is honing his skills. I'm gonna say in lore, Kaiba has been training him. And you'll see why later. There's there's lore to that. Kaiba has been training Sobai, and he was able to 2-0 Doreen. Okay. Maki and Yugi. Another deck I had to buff. Yugi. I don't know if it'll be good enough to beat Maki's, because Maki's is really strong, but Sobai's was good, so. Actually, did I buff Yugi's deck? Hold on. I did. Okay, I did. I don't think I buffed it a ton. I don't know, we'll see. Because Sobai's deck, I feel like I buffed a lot. I mean, clearly, given how well he did, I feel like I buffed it a lot. All right, Maki immediately starts with Blaster because it's Maki. That's not how I would have played that, to be honest. I don't think that was the play to immediately Blaster. Ooh, not a great use of Raigeki either, to be honest. Ooh, that's all you had was Raigeki. Oh, okay. Really? That's what you're gonna do? You know that's gone, right? You don't have any other cards. If you use them all on Blaster, you're screwed. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for you. And now Yugi has all the knights out. You're already taking damage to the face. I mean, what are you? Are you gonna throw away another monster for Blaster? Yes, you are. Oh, you're not. Okay, interesting. You want to keep the Metaphys Armed Dragon, I guess? Oh, shit. That's really good. That's really good. Kind of Triumph Joker with and now you're just buffing your hand size. Ooh. Ooh, Yugi. This kid's good. I mean, also in the lore, everyone is in these tournaments for a reason. They're all very skilled duelists, except for Sobai, who was a shit duelist and trained to become a really good duelist. Now he's a really good duelist after Kaiba brought him in. Yuki, canonically, one of the best duelists in the world. Yugi was I mean picked because he was one of the best, of course. Does look like he bricked. Which kind of was his problem last time? Was it he bricked too much? And now Maki's getting off some crazy combos, as usual. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to go to a game 3 here. Unless you have a Mirror Force, which I could see. I don't know if that's in his deck, I just kind of assume it is because he's Yugi. You turn that into Odd Eyes, Rebellion Dragon Overlord. Yeah. Yeah, that's a turn 3 win. That's a 1 turn kill right there. That was her first turn that she could deal damage and she won it. Alright. Sweet OTK. We're going to game 3. So both of them are very capable. But we already knew Maki was. I feel like Yugi has good showings when he loses. Now, granted, that last duel was very bad, but, in the match in general, he has good showings. Granted, this is only his second tournament, and it's extremely high level. At least at the top, considering it's everyone at the league. But being a lower seed is dangerous in this tournament. Oh my god. But it has no attack. Ooh, that's good. Don't use a card. Unless it gives you more card. Do not play a card. Thank you. Oh, Yugi has this. Yugi has this. He knows not to play cards. He's just buffing Slifer. Never mind, he's an idiot. He's throwing? Uh-oh. Wait, why'd he put... Oh, wait. Wait, what? Why do you put that in defense mode? What? Okay, well, Yugi won. And use Slifer to do it. Proving why those god cards, both of you proving why those god cards, um, why it was so important that they be put in the tournaments. Considering as soon as new people are allowed in the league, all 3 god cards were put in. Where's Merrick? Oh! He's in the next. We might have god card versus god card here. Now this time the god card user is the higher seed. But we've had a lot of upsets, so it could go either way. Merrick, of course, did not need a buff. That guy's already good. Against Hime, who got a complete deck overhaul. Um, did I make this deck? I think I made this deck. Yeah, I think I made this deck on my own. Just because I couldn't find a good simple one. And I thought, what if I just make one myself? Oh no, I remember. I made Sarah's deck, but I got rid of Sarah's deck that I made. Oh, I had it mixed up. I made a whole Sarah deck and then I got rid of it. Why'd I do that? Because I thought, oh, that's the problem with having a bad memory like I do. Oh, there's Raw, by the way. That's a huge, huge use of Raw. Holy shit. That's how you monster reboard. Wow. Oh, Hime is screwed. So I think Hime actually has still a changed deck, but not one that I was happy with. I was happy with Sarah's because I made it myself. Oh, I should have thought of that. I should have made a Hime deck myself. Then I deleted Sarah's deck I made myself. I hope I saved a copy of it, but I don't remember doing that. I usually save copies of everyone, but I don't remember having a Sarah copy. Yeah, I don't think I did. Huh. Okay. I'll check later. Either way, she's using a different deck this time. And I've seen her deck. It does work. And Hime does seem to be going faster right now, which is good. Even though I wasn't satisfied with her deck, it's going faster. And there's Ra. And there's the Immortal Phoenix again. And that's a win. Alright. Ooh, I love those. So, all God cards are winning duels themselves right now, which makes me happy. That's what I wanted from these three characters. I wanted these three God cards to be powerful and to win duels on their own. And they're all kind of near each other. Well, Yugi and Merrick are very near each other. Sobai's on the other side of the top of the bracket, but still could beat them if Sobai managed to pull off some more upsets. But I do see Merrick winning this, and I do see Merrick against Yugi being a really, really cool duel. I'm excited for that if it happens, hopefully. Hime's deck does seem to be going a lot faster. And she's still getting work done. She's doing great. She's actually using her fusion cards, getting a ton of fusions off without taking forever. She's looking powerful. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's really bad for Hime. And there's Ra. Right to the face. Why in attack mode? Do you have a plan? Oh. Oh, you can do that like all the time? That's kind of crazy. That's a crazy card. Okay, there's Ruby. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, hold on. Oh, that's really good. Oh my God. No, wait. You overpowered it. What? That's crazy. Oh, Guardian Slime. Oh, Monster Reborn. Oh shit. And then that gets you Egyptian God Slime. Oh shit. Oh, the raw. Oh, I love Merrick's deck. Oh, that's so cool. There goes all his life points. 50 off. He's 50 off. The life points are down to 100 versus 50. He may gets a fusion every turn. She's doing some crazy stuff again. He's link summoning into Phantom Quartz. Is this deck counter Merrick's because of that? Why do you just attack him? Am I missing something? Holy shit. Well, they're going to game three. That's crazy. This is round one, guys. Why are you going so hard? I think I am happy with Hime's deck if that's how it plays. Oh, interesting hand from Merrick. Oh my god, that's a terrible hand. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he's screwed. On turn three, OTK? Her first turn she can attack. Oh no, he bricked so bad that time. Oh, I hate to see it. I did not want that to happen. Okay. Okay. Well, Shime wins 2-1. I Yugi and Sobai advancing, but Merrick not advancing is really sad. Ooh, Skylar versus Belinda is next. So this is the original Intercontinental Champion. Name subject to change for that one. The first tournament winner up against Belinda, who has Nurse Burn. Where's Belinda? Did I update her at all? Oh, it's right here. It was updated at some point, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it was before the last tournament or after. I think it was after, though. I think I did hers like super early, like immediately after I did hers. All right. So, Skylar's obviously the favorite here, but I love Belinda's deck, so I root for Belinda. Does she have any? Okay. I'm scared she didn't have back row. There's a gift card. That's huge. What is this? No, red reboot. No, 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 no. Wait. Okay. That's just for the rest of the turn. Okay. Hold on. Okay, never mind. That was an awful play. I was scared that you were gonna red reboot and do something crazy. But no, you're just being trash. Ooh. What did you set? Oh, I don't get to see it anymore. You should have chosen another gift card. Why can't you attack? Cannot attack unless you control a fusion monster? Jesus. Are you gonna lava golem? You're not. Okay. I mean, good. You shouldn't, to be fair, but I kind of expected you to. Oh, wow. Two Dark Cure. That's what I did. I gave her Dark Cure, isn't it? Wait, is that gonna kill you? No, it's gonna come close, though. That's 3k to the face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, Samochi? Okay, that's just Samochi. But that's good because that lets you burn. But not if you just lose. Oh no. That was so close. That was so close. Oh my god. That could have gone either. If I think Belinda would have won if with Red Reboot she like got a card that was good for her. If she got gift card there, I think she would have won. Okay, okay, run it back. Let's go, Belinda. Come on, Belinda, you can do this. Gift card, great, amazing. Yay. That's Malicious Bane. Oh, fuck. You can really just do that? Okay. Samochi is good. You need some... Oh! That's it? That's all that does? It's just bad Monster Reborn? Okay, that's... I mean, that result didn't matter. Oh, yikes. That could have been big. If she... Never mind. I was gonna say if she gets a gift card, she wins. Nope, not true. Not true anymore. Alright, Belinda gets 2-0'd, which is sad. I love her, but I mean, that's how it goes sometimes, you know? Against Skylar, that's what you'd expect. Oh, this is the same back bracket as Bakura and Damien. Ooh, Bakura and Damien! Oh, shit. Damien's seed 15, which is crazy because he almost won a tournament. All right, Crumble versus Sage is next. Crumble, another hero deck against Sage, both originals. Same with the other two; those were both originals as well from the first tournament. All of the originals have now competed in 3 of these tournaments together, and the only people to be in all 4 are Avery and Brooke, I think. Because it was Avery Brooke. Oh, Avery Brooke and Damien have all been in all 4. That's true. Okay. Crumble versus Damien. Wait, Damien? Crumble versus Sage. Right. Sage is on top. Sage, of course, has a Silent Swordsman deck against Crumble's Destiny Hero deck. I don't know what these guys are doing, to be honest, but it's probably scary, considering Crumble has nothing on their field at all. I also see Dogma in your hand, which is not a good sign for Sage. I think I'd rather have Sage win out of these two, but I don't mind either way. I'm not super invested in these two. They can come and go, you know? What seeds are they? Crumble is 12, Sage is 21. Crumble is 12. That's a high seed. They hmm, I guess they've been a little consistent. Yeah. In the 2 tournaments they've been in, they were consistent, yeah. It's just higher than I would expect for them. I feel like they went early maybe they went further in the second one than I remember. Which would be a good sign for them here because they're using the exact same deck. He has nothing. Sage has nothing. Sage was the first guy to take out Avery with his great new deck. And granted, his deck counters Avery pretty harshly, but still. Hold on, I'm banning this guy. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see a lot of hope for Sage here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you linking more? You are. The extra heroes are really strong. Okay, I can see why your deck's strong if you use the extra. Holy shit. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. That was one of your big counters to Avery. Oh, wow. That's a huge turnaround. Is being able to sacrifice your opponent's monsters for your big fusion. That's crazy. Ooh, you drew Ash. That's not exactly the time you want to be drawing Ash. Having to use Ash to defend. Right. Crumble is sorry, wait. Crumble? Sage. Crumble was last duel. Sage is not drawing what he wants to. He's bricking except for that one card. He was very lucky that his opponent uses Dark Monsters. That card is like exclusively a counter for Dark Monsters, which is good because Dark Monsters are so common. Okay, finally. Giving your opponent 2 cards is rough, but at the very least you got something off. Okay. You have another one. That's not when I would have used that, to be honest. Wait, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna fuse these two into another Starving Venom Fusion Dragon? Why'd you activate that if you didn't know what you were going to do with it? You just saw the prompt and were like, gotta activate that. Is this still the first duel? I don't remember. I think it is. What are we doing here? Sage. Sage. Why'd you activate the card? Did you forget? What? What's your issue, man? You have anything in there that you can fuse? I mean, you have to because you used the card. Okay, guys. Let's just wait. Let's just, trust. Trust you have a plan. Are you trying to Are you trying to use this thing? Do you think this counts as something you thought like this counted and you were like, "Oh, I'm gonna use these two to make one." And you were like, "Shit. Now I can't do that. I have to sacrifice my own monster. I try to figure out a way out of it real quick now." Is that what's going on? Sage? Am I gonna have to restart the duel? I will. I'll turn this bus around. Right this instant, mister. I don't care. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. Don't test me either. Don't test or tempt or any T word. Don't trap. Um, continuous trap. I'm counting to 10. If you do not finish this action by the time I count to 10, I'm restarting your duel, mister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5, 9 3/4, 9-inch nails, 9.9, 9.99, 9.999, 10. I warned you. We're starting again. We're redoing that one. Maybe next time play your turn. If you wanted to complete a duel, maybe next time play your turn. Hope that teaches you a lesson, Sage. If you're not careful, I might overhaul your deck. Ooh, Sage, you have to fight Kratos. Ooh, I hope you lose. Look at wow. Wait, Crumble is at the bottom. It wasn't Crumble. I was like, Crumble's last. Crumble's right there. Am I stupid? Why am I so out of it? Oh, right, my dissociative disorder. Right. Crumble win, by the way. Yeah, get Dogma. Sorry, actually not Dogma yet. Get Wonder Driver. Why do you have those? Who let you have these extra heroes? I thought I didn't like those. I took them away from Jaden. Jaden, no, sorry, not Jaden. Ben. Got Jaden on the brain. You know how it goes. Kick Sage's ass, honestly. The refs had to intervene and be like, "You're not playing. You lose." That doesn't count as a loss, but counts as a restart. Okay, Polly's good. You're not using it. Okay. That's fine. No one said you had to, so it's fine. Like it's not required. Oh, you're link summoning? Oh, no, sorry. You're not link summoning. You're link summoning. Right. Extra hero. Why are you allowed to have these extra heroes? Who gave you persimmon to use them? I might take that out of your deck if you're gonna be so slow on your turns. Look at Sage. He's being so obedient now after I restarted his duel. He's like, "Oh no, I was gonna win that one. Oh, you restarted? Okay, I'll be good." But Crumble, Crumble doesn't listen. They sit there, a handful of cards, and go, I wonder, should I summon another extra hero? Like, get over it. Get over it. Everyone has so many cards, nobody can play any of them. It's the brick battle. Wow, that Ash Blossom looks real threatening right now. Okay, phew, they can end, huh? Okay. Well, that's what you get. Let's go to game 2, which feels like game 4, given how long the first one took. And by the first one, I mean the 0th one. All right. Your hand is full of hand traps. That would be useful if Sage played any cards. But since she doesn't, those are going to be useless. That Max C will do nothing. He's never going to special summon. Look at that. Why is Sage just bricking every duel? Am I missing something? He doesn't even like to use those cards. I should take them. I need to change Sage's deck. But he's done well. Oh, and your stupid extra hero. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's Verte. I thought you were gonna use an extra hero. LMAO, my fat ass thought you were gonna use an extra hero. Yeah, that's a good use of Verte. Holy shit. One thing I like about Sage's deck is the ability to just steal monsters when they're dark. That makes me so happy. I love that card. It's so cool. Maybe he should lean into that more and just like run like a version of that that can just fuse anything just in case you need to get rid of the opponent's field. Like just run some monsters in your fusion deck that are like two light monsters, two fire monsters, etc. Things like that. Just as like a sweet way to clear the field. You taking notes, Sage? You like that? Yeah, I might give you that if you keep being good like this and having fast turns. I might give you the ability to do that to any opponent. Granted, you're doing that and losing right now. But I mean, Grumble doesn't have many life points left. That's what I'm saying. Like you may be losing, but look at those life points. If you got anything, any ability to do 700 life points, you just win. I mean, it's okay. You don't have to. I never said you had to. Yeah, so you can lose. That's fine. I think you deserve it after what happened, to be honest. Alright, Crumble has made Sage's stage crumble to bits and advances to the next round against Skylar. That's a rematch. Destiny Heroes versus Evil Heroes. Next up, oh, Yami Bakura! Yami Bakura is going to destroy Tizius. I did not change Tizius's deck. Tizius lost horribly. And I was like, yeah, that seems right. Just kept it. It's actually really funny to me. Okay, where's Bakura? Bakura's here. Wait, is this the right Bakura? Hold on. Yes, it is. I need to change the... That might be a... yeah, I didn't know if that was the right Bakura deck it is. And then Tizius... Oh, it's right here. Unedited deck. Two decks that have stayed unedited. Now, Yami Bakura is currently defending the Intercontinental Championship, which is on the line in this tournament, of course. Naturally. And the winner of the tournament takes home both titles. Which, as we all know, makes a match have a bigger draw. And bigger draw is good in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because you can draw more cards that way. Oh, yeah, Destiny board, yes! Oh, the crowd goes freaking wild for Destiny board, man. Play that. Yes. Don't link some in your tiles, please. Okay, you're not gonna get to use it, I guess. That's fine. Who needs it? Okay, is Ally of Justice the one? The one. Castalor? Is that what you're called? Oh, Catastor. Catastor? Ally of Justice Catastor is on the field. We all know it. Oh, you got rid of your regular Destiny. Why did you do that? That was okay. I wouldn't have done that, personally. But sure. Okay. What'd you get rid of? Okay. I guess that's fine. I mean, it's clearly worth it to get rid of Catastor, which we all knew that's what it was called, right? I definitely knew that. Right, you make everything into light monsters because you like light monsters. That would go hard with the the card that fusion summons the opponent's cards, and it's like you need to be this type. Maybe put a DNA transplant in Sage's deck. Hold on. I'm gonna write a note for Sage. Like a lone DNA transplant would go hard in Sage's deck. And it's gone. Ooh, both Necrofears, eh? Yeah, that's an easy one to get. Wait, why are you not putting that? Oh, okay. That's why. You are summoning. You are using everything on that link. You get access code Togger. Right, I forgot that's one of your like big cards. And then you can of course summon Curse Necrofear. And that's game. Yeah, we're seeing why Yami Bakura won a tournament now. He has been defeated, unlike Tweak, in a match. Tweak is the only one here who has never lost a match of 3 games. A match of 3 duels. But Bakura has once. So this guy is beatable. We know this to be true. Everyone's lost a duel. Everyone is beatable. Let's go, Bakura. Terraforming is huge because Dark Sanctuary is such a good card. That card wins some games. And Destiny Board is huge. You can't play this? Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, I see. You want the effect. Is he gonna get it? No, he is not. That Destiny board is big. Is bigly. Because of course, unsurprisingly, uses it to link summon. Saw that one coming into Nightmare Cerberus. Which, I mean, that's the right play. That is what you should be doing for that. Especially when you can do that. It's a good combo. It's a good combo. You don't always have to use Destiny board to win the duel when you can use it, when you can weaponize it like that. I definitely support that decision. I don't always support the decision to use it to link. But right then, it was definitely the play. There's Wee Witch's Apprentice. I don't know why you want it. Oh, because I see. It's the buff. It's the buff card. Too bad it's gone. And by gone, I just mean you can't attack with it, but you know. Yeah, you're gonna link again, of course, into Nightmare Pegasus, I believe? Unicorn. Sorry, different horse. Nightmare Unicorn. Like, it's been a while, okay? It's been a while. Ooh, that's so huge. Wow. Oh, and you're gonna use it for access code. Oh, shit. Bakura's too good. This man must be stopped. And being able to put those link monsters back is crazy. Oh, he's so good. That's just a win. And an easy 2-0 by Bakura. There's a reason this guy's one of the best. Next up, Damien versus Sarah. Hmm. That'll be interesting with Sarah's new deck. I actually think Sarah's gonna win this. I liked my deck I made for her. I don't know why I got rid of it. This one's similar. And I did edit it a bit. I forgot I made her such like her own deck that just worked. I think this deck is actually simpler than the one I made somehow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Damien had one tournament where he did extremely well, but otherwise has not had a lot of success. So this he could go either way. He's somebody who could win the whole tournament or lose game one, round one. Which is kind of why I was like betting he would lose. Falling Down, starring Michael Douglas, lets him steal as long as he has an Archfiend. Of course, that's going to be immediately be linked into Nightmare Unicorn. You got rid of Solemn Judgment for that. That's not the card I thought you were going to get rid of. I mean, like, you don't think Solemn Judgment's better than that? Okay. Whatever you say. Don't you wish you had Solemn Judgment there? Wouldn't that have been nice? No? Okay, that's fine. Oh, you've lost. Oh, you've lost. Alright. Sarah's deck is a lot better when she can actually make moves. And that's game one. This is considered an upset, even though Sarah's deck is a lot different than it used to be, and they're not that far away from each other in seed. Sarah's 18, Damien is 15. Damien is like the most hit or miss guy in the league. This this hand looks god awful. I think he's screwed. Like, what can get him out of this right now? I don't even know. That's such a bad hand. See, he's linking. The Battle Shogun of the Six Samurai. She gets her cool Six Samurai United card back card. I like that one. You drew another Summon Skull? Oh god, you're so screwed. Oh, and she can get any Six Samurai she wants. Oh no. You're done. Exact damage. Pretty satisfying. And that's somebody who could have won it all, given his insane track record for winning and also losing. Losing more. To be fair, he gets worse. Like after this, he's definitely gonna be in the bottom half of the seed. Ben versus Nagito is next. We're gonna get our last hero deck. And Ben, very strong kid. Ben, the number 7 seed against Nagito, the number 26 seed. I did change Nagito's deck. Nagito has did I make this deck myself? I don't know. I took a deck and I changed it a lot, is what I did. It's one that I've heavily edited. Um, I think he has the same kind of deal though. It's still like a danger, um, it's part danger, part arcana. Because I think there are new arcana cards maybe since the last tournament. There's Danger Mothman. Since at least since I made his deck originally, I think there's been new arcana cards. So his deck should be stronger, but he is against Ben, so that's a tough one. That's the thing with a lot of these buff decks is they're going to be against very strong decks because they're going to be people who are in the bottom seeds. So even if their decks are better, they have to be a lot better to beat these people. As you can see, uh, Ben's going crazy. I want to do an overhaul on a lot of decks. Actually, watching this is making me think about that. Like I like the decks I made later more than the decks I made first. I think because I get more used to Master Duel and how it plays. There ends up being things I notice about the older decks and being like, I could change that. Now, granted, he's winning, but he's winning hard. But there's still things about his deck I want to change. And this isn't really a fair shake for Nagito, to be honest. As much as I do like his new deck. I think the reason I changed his was partly because of the new cards. Tails gives your opponent a monster? Skip your opponent's next turn. The fuck? Is this one of the new cards? What is this in defense mode? Why is this in defense? Wait, I need. What the fuck? From your deck to your opponent. Why'd you choose that one? Why'd you choose? If you could choose, why'd you choose that one? You wanted to give your opponent like a really strong one? Were you? Why don't you give your opponent this one? Like, obviously, right? Just give him another one of these. Oh, with a different name from the monsters you control. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? The luck check goes crazy. Oh no. Oh no, you have no chance. Oh no, those are getting views. Wait, and that? What do you make? You're making Trinity, right? Okay, that makes sense. 5,400. What do you wait? What? You're linking Trinity? Why? Just because you can? Wait, there goes everything? Turn is skipped? You skip? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, because it was heads. Okay. Okay, wow. That's a crazy effect. I can't believe that's a card. That's a crazy effect. And you gave it, you gave the card that beat you to your opponent. Are you stupid? Tapen wins 2-0. Not 5-0. Okay, keep bringing it up, huh? Okay, Brooke versus Emery. Wait, hold on. Brooke versus Emery. Brooke is still the oldest deck I made. Emery has been updated. I don't know how updated it's been. Maybe it was only like small changes. I don't know. Some of these decks just have small changes to make them better. I think this is one of those. But you're against Brooke, so you're probably losing. It's a tough one. C10 versus C23. Ojama Pajama, so true. Gets rid of Oja Magic to get all the Ojamas, which is really good. Ooh, that's not what you want to be putting on the field. That was a really bad play. You have another one. Or something to be able to fuse with, please. Why would you... Oh, that's why. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see now. I see the vision. I didn't realize you had that. That's huge. But, do you have your field spell? Okay, you can link summon, that's true, into... Um... Oh? Oh, you're not linking. I forgot you had those. You have the Xyzs, this too. Joyous Melfies, okay. Why is this in defense mode? Oh, oh god. Oh god, you got a Mirror Force? Really? You can target one beast, return that monster to the extra deck, then you can summon two level 2 or lower beastars. Oh, you use that as like a placeholder? Oh, that was an interesting play. What was the point of that though? I don't really get it. Okay. You're okay, this time you're linking. Okay. This is what I thought you were doing before. Just getting Ojama Emperor. Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay. Phew. Okay. No, I forgot. Wait, yes. Okay, okay, okay. We're okay, guys. Okay, that's fine because you get rid of it. That's huge. Um, you are going to get Dark Magician Girl, but that's fine because Ojama Emperor can beat that. You just got these cards back. Okay, you're not going to get Dark Magician Girl, I see. That's a good one to have in the graveyard. Pretty bigly. You're Xyzing into Armored Kappa. What does this guy do? Oh, that's pretty good. I like these like level 2 Exys monsters that you make with your Ojamas. They're kind of cute. I love Emery's deck. The Ojama deck makes me happy. You have Polly. I just noticed you had Polly. That's a pretty good shield, to be honest. Oh shit, wait. Oh, oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, I understand. Wait, but that doesn't. No, that was terrible. Wait, you didn't get your. That doesn't give you your Dark Magician's effect. Oh no, you've ruined your wall you had, Clint. You got rid of your Polly? Why? Oh, does Revenant's Apprentice have like an effect reason you chose it? No, that's trash. No, you obviously won't have time to do anything with that. Okay, well, Emery wins pretty decisively, actually, which I like. I would like that to keep happening. I will buff this man's deck till the end of time. I love Ojamas. I want them to do well. Full bias. Oh, Rescue Cat! Yes, 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 yes. That's so good. Somebody actually using Rescue Cat correctly. Yes, on Joyous Melfi's. Why do you always put that in defense mode? Why do you always put that in defense mode? Wait, no, geometry. Wait, do you have links? Oh, you do. You have, wait, 4 plus effect monsters, 2 dark. Okay. Wait, did you just win? Hold up. Do you have any way to get rid of those? Hold on. I don't think she has any way of getting rid of those. Oh my god, you just made her field unusable. If you could destroy one of them and then make one of her spots unusable that way, like if you summon like Ojama, whatever, your like fusions. Okay. That's Joyce Melfi's. We know that one. You love to summon Joyous Melfi's and not use it. Like, you know this has 2,000 attack, right? Okay, Armored Cap is really good. Why don't you use this for attack? Okay. You destroy an Ojama token, which is kind of bad. I don't think I would have done that if I were you. That gives her room to play. Come on. You can do it. Get something. Something big. Come on. Cluttering up her whole field with monsters she can't use as something. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. This card is so good. You really can do both of these things? That's so strong. Oh, rescue cat, yes! That's huge. Rescue cat goes crazy. You could make another Joyous Melfies you won't use. Oh, what are you? Oh shit. That's pretty good. These are good cards. Why'd you use that one? Okay. Oh, fuck. That's bad. That's real bad. I was just gonna say he's doing so good. Wait, but he can. Okay, hold on. There's a play here. Holy shit, Armored Kappa has 3,000 attack. But his Xyz monsters are so good right now that there's ways he can defend against this right now. Oh fuck. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's so bad. That was your big one. Wait, why do you put this in attack only when it has oh, like, are you stupid? Okay. Well, yeah. Ah, that was keeping you alive. The Kappa. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's a rough one to have to go up against. Okay. Alright, what can you do? Melfies are back. Oh, wait, it can attack directly. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, why don't you? Wait, you're telling me you have a combo of a card that can attack directly like that, and you cluttered her entire field up with monsters that she couldn't do anything with. So you could have attacked directly like that and won the duel that way. Okay, just checking. Well, you 2-0'd Brooke, which is one of the craziest upsets ever. So I'm not complaining. However you managed to do it, I'm happy. It's just some maybe constructive criticism for next time. Up next is Roxy versus Ashton. Roxy was insanely strong. I was worried that he would be unbeatable. Even though he was beat by Tweak twice, I believe. Yes. But his losers bracket stint was insane, and it's why he's the number 3 seed, the highest seed to never win a tournament, and higher than tournament winner Skylar. Roxy versus Ashton. Ashton's deck has been changed. I took some things out. Not a ton. I did not change his deck a ton. It was small changes just to make it stronger. One of those kind of edits. Hopefully it helps. But Roxy is not who you want to be um, testing it out on. Starts with Reasoning to get a Psychic Bounder, pretty strong. Gets a Jinzo Lord. And immediately gets it out. Great first turn for Ashton. However, ooh, he's up against Infernity. Roxy's Infernoid, not Infernity, Infernoid deck. Ooh, yikes. Roxy has a deck cluttered with 60 cards and just throws them all into the void constantly in order to win. Oh, Snatch Steal. Did you just negate Snatch Steal? Oh, that's so big. Oh, you just won the duel. That was the one. Wow. I mean, good job. This card goes crazy. That was a quick one. All right. Roxy versus Ashton, take two. I just noticed they both use the same field. I was thinking that. Between duels, I was like, wait, do they use the same field? They do. Except for one has Jinza, one has Crystal Beast Cat thingy. I was just messing around with my headphones. I accidentally turned something on I didn't want to. Yeah. Yet again, um, Roxy has a huge advantage. He's like, look, I got a lot of one star monsters I gotta think about, level 1 monsters I gotta think about. And yeah. I'm gonna link summon them into Infernoid Flood. I forgot you had this thing. I forgot about this card. Ah, I love that. Wow. This is gonna be a competitive tournament at the top. I'll tell you that much. You get out Jinzo the Machine Menace, I believe it's called, which does not overpower Infernoid Flood, but it's a good attempt. Yeah. Yeah, that's a quick 2-0. Quick and easy 2-0. Both were on turn 6, I believe. Which brings Rock Seed in the next round, unsurprisingly. Next up is Nicholas versus Dave. Okay, Nicholas should be here. And Dave should be up here, right? No? No, I didn't change him. Okay. For some reason, I thought I did. Probably because his deck is weird. So I just assumed it needed changing, but I didn't change it. So it's fine, whatever. I got Nicholas in this one. He is a higher seed. Oh, that's a cool effect failure animation. I don't give a lot of people effect Valor, so I don't really notice it. But that seems really good against Time Lords, especially. Build Sarcophagus on what is this? Valkyrie. Okay. Valkyrie of the Nordic Ascent. You have these Nordic guys that you're immediately link summoning into some other Nordic thing. I don't know how Nordics work. Okay, I guess they work like that. Right. This is making it seem familiar. Oh, and that's Thor, right? Right. I remember now. I remember now. Yeah, being able to take that out is pretty big. All right, what's this one? Oh, doesn't matter. It's gone. What? Oh, because your opponent special two or more monsters from the extra deck. Oh no. Oh, that's such a good card. Oh no. Wait. I can't believe Dave has this in his deck and isn't winning every duel. I guess it's because not everyone summons two monsters every turn. But wow, that's strong. And you can do that with it. It's crazy. That's so strong. That does not give me a lot of hope for Nicholas's chances. What is this card and why did you... Okay, you're getting rid of it, right. I was like, why did you choose this one? Oh, you can't even do that. I see why you would. I see why you would, though. Okay, you're getting another one out. Loki. Odin again. Wait, Odin Synchro. Hold on. Not Thor. Odin. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, your decks both seem kind of broken. Why are you down here? Okay, not a great one. Not very useful in this scenario at least. Okay, you're linking into Verte. Oh, oh, and you're not. Wait, you're not doing anything with it? I guess it's because you don't have the life points, but still, I would have done it. Wait, you're linking Odin into access code? Why? Just because you can? I guess? Oh, to pop the back row. I see, I see. Okay, that actually makes sense. Even though it's nothing. Okay. Nicholas wins. That was game one, wasn't it? Yeah. Nicholas wins game one. But Dave has moves. You both got moves. These are both characters from the third tournament, of course. Just linking a bunch. Don't worry about it. You know how Nordics is. And all that. Holy shit, you got Thor out. Oh my god. Dave's in trouble. Oh, but you made the mistake of summoning from your extra deck twice. But can this? Oh my god, you can really do that? That's a really strong effect. Holy shit. Oh my god. But you know when I use Max C for that? Could you not have for some reason? Yeah, whatever. Maybe not. You're linking this one again, which gets rid of everything for a bunch of new stuff. And you got Odin, which again beats this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy shit, you got that one. Oh my god. Oh, but Odin comes back? Wait, why does Odin come back? Really? You can just bring it back? What the fuck? That card is so strong. Oh no. Each time I think that Dave's deck is super strong, Nicholas counters it somehow. He has a. Oh, wait, is this. Oh, yes, it is! Oh my god. That's one way you can't get it back. Holy shit. And all you have is Ash. Gold Sarcophagus hasn't even procced yet. Wow. Good job. Wow. Okay, Dave's deck is good. These decks are both good. Did they have a match in the last tournament? I gotta check. I know Dave and Roxy did, and if Dave wins, there's gonna be a rematch of Dave versus Roxy for sure, which Roxy won. But let me check MDL Alpha. Did Dave Hime, Dave Bad, Dave Damien? No, he didn't. It's a great matchup. I'm a big fan of this one. I just like the way the decks interact with each other. The Time Lords are so interesting. Wait, what's this card? I don't think I've seen this one. Turn player discards one card. Once per chain during your opponent's, you can immediately after the synchro summon using this card you control. Wait, what? What's the point of this? Okay, well, you were able to synchro with it anyway, but that's a weird one. I don't, I don't really get the Desert Locust thing. I guess you would use it if you have a deck built on synchroing on your opponent's turn to get your opponent to discard. But Nicholas doesn't have that. He's lucky you have a deck that can't really destroy anything he has. You have a Formula Synchron in your deck? What the heck? What's going on with this deck? That's a weird one. Oh, you're getting rid of Time Maiden? Okay. Hope that Ash in attack mode does some good work. I mean, you've got him. Verte? You have Verte, right? You just don't like to use it? I guess you like that one more, which is fair. It does kind of go crazy. Lets you get some crazy stuff like that. This seems like a really good deck. It'll be interesting to see which of these decks are more powerful than I thought. Because, I mean, that tournament was really competitive, to be fair. Nicholas wins 2-0. Wait, 2-1, isn't it? Dave won that one duel. Yeah. They did do all three, right? Yeah. Yeah, sounds right. Yeah, Nicholas wins 2-1. Okay, next up, Chris versus Heaven. Ooh, Chris is really strong. Chris is seed number 6. Okay. Heaven's deck has been updated, however. Hopefully it means something. Now, whether it can beat Chris, that's a different story. It's Battle and Boxers versus Blue Eyes. Uh-oh. I already see an issue. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Oh, cool. Let's go Heaven. I do hope Heaven wins. Okay, that's what I was expecting. It's the Ash, yeah. That's why I said there was going to be a problem. I didn't expect you to get Blue Eyes out, though. Oh, you got nothing. Oh, oh, you got nothing against the Blue Eyes. Oh, you're screwed. That's rough. Wake up the tapir. You need something. Oh shit. Oh no, Primate Imperial Dragon. Oh no. Ooh, huge. That's a great use of Called by the Grave. Okay. Oh, you're so done. Oh, you're so screwed. No matter what you do, you lose. You bricked so bad. I know his deck is really strong. I did not edit his deck at all. So Heaven overpowering him and him bricking was, just bad luck. Run it back. I'm still rooting for Heaven, but I at least hope Chris gets a chance. Like the losers bracket helps a lot with that, but we don't have that here. So if you brick, you could just be out of the tournament. Like if Tweak bricked twice in that first duel, we would have we would have had somebody else winning. We would have had the number one seed out first. Heaven searches for a Blue Eyes. Why is this out here? What are you doing? Huh? Are you stupid? What are you doing? Am I missing something here? Why is this out on the field? Uh-oh. Heaven's in trouble. Yeah, infinite impermanence. You can tell it's that card because it's off to the side like that. Into Nova Kaiser, right? Uh-oh. You're already getting comboed on. This is what happens when Chris doesn't break. But now Heaven bricked. Oh my god. That's an OTK. Alright. 1-1. Chris showing off and saying, hey, this is what happens when I don't brick. I have I'm very capable. Okay. This is interesting hand. I don't know if it's going to be enough. We'll see. Oh shit, you're screwed. Oh wait, no, I forgot you had Ash. Oh shit. That's huge. Oh my god. Oh wait, you're linking. Oh, I don't know what this one does. Hold on. You can take 1 mausoleum of white and oh, but you have infinite impermanence. You only said one of them, okay. Wait, can you only do one a turn? I don't know. Maybe not. Holy, even after all those negations, you had two negations. Two effect negations. You have one more in your hand. She's still got a blue eyes out. Granted, it was not fast enough, so you can Xyz summon. And of course you will. Into Nova Kaiser. In defense mode, because you're scared. You're gonna immediately use rank up into this guy. And you beat Blue Eyes. Oh, you steal Blue Eyes. Holy. That's a crazy effect. You've used your entire hand, but you have good stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, what does this one do? Oh no. Heaven? Okay. Alright, she's done. As much as I tried to fix her deck, it's just not there yet. Maybe I'll work on that one. Alright. That's more how that was expected to go. 2-1. Chris, winning a little too easily, despite that initial break. Then we have our final two competitors of the tournament, the final two competitors in the league, Lilith and Olive. Lilith is a deck that I never expect to win, but it wins. It can win. Actually, hold on. I think I forgot to change something about Lilith's deck, so hold on. Where is it? This is a plan I had, and it's a very quick change, so I don't mind doing it really quick. Here it is. And that was the change. Let's see how that does. And it's going to be Lilith against Olive. Olive's deck has not performed very well. The Naturia deck. Lilith being seed 11 and Olive being seed 22. Okay, Ash on terraforming, but that doesn't mean anything because she has another terraforming. Lilith's deck being very field spell based. She doesn't use her field spell despite it being very field spell based. She's got one of her synchros into Barkion. Are you linking this? What are you linking this into? You have a linker bow? Jeez. I don't remember that. Okay. Lilith is on the back foot. And Cosmo Queen is a brick right now. Why would you attack with that? Oh, you're synchroing again. Oh no, you're linking. Oh, what? Why? Huh? Why? That seems bad. Why would you do this? Oh, that's not what I expected you to do with Magician of Faith. But I guess you can because look at the board you're against. What is going on? Okay, and you can link on your opponent's turn because of that. Okay, Little Knight, which you can use to just get rid of that. Okay, great. Great. 50? Why are you in attack mode? You. This is trash. Why is this in attack mode? Why are you doing that? Okay. Magician of Fate has been set this time. Which is good because I expect you to use that. Don't attack with your 50 months. Why? Why do you do that? Oh, you used it to get terraform. Why didn't you? If you want terraforming so bad, why didn't you use your field spell that you got with it? I thought you'd get Graceful Charity. You gonna get your other field spell? Why'd you get this one in the first place if you wanted the other one? You did get the other one, but you're not gonna use it. So what's? Why'd you? You're. You have Graceful Charity in here. You have Allure of Darkness. You could have used either of those. Oh, and then you just lose. Lilith. Lilith. I changed your deck for the better. And you do that to me? You lose? No. Win. The Cosmo deck can win. It has been winning. Come on. Please. Please. Okay, Allure of Darkness to get rid of Cosmo Queen. Okay. Do you ever use multi-universe? You'll use it if your field spell gets destroyed, right? Okay, you're kind of killing it right now, which is great. You got your Cosmo Queen out. You're doing great. This is how you're supposed to be playing. Great. Your opponent having two monsters scares me, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's already doing something, which is a problem. Holy shit, you have that one. Oh, 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 fuck. That's real bad. You haven't been getting your banishing cards either. Oh no. Oh no, you're Lilith, please don't lose round one. I know there's not a lot that can come back right now, but you can do it. You're you're turning that into the bigger one, right? Right, yeah, yeah. I know the play. Fudge. No. Okay. Lilith loses 2-0. Olive wins. Good for you, Olive, but I was obviously rooting for my girl Lilith. Okay. Which brings us to round two. Starting with Tweak versus Bad. In the scary section of the bracket. Where it's Tweak, Bad, Avery. Oh, and Doreen's gone. Okay. Doreen's gone at least, but that might be scarier that Sobai beat Doreen. That might make Sobai scarier than Doreen. I don't know. Avery's gonna be up against a god. Um, but I do think Tweak, Avery, Bad, and Doreen, or a god that can beat Doreen is extremely scary. The scariest side of the bracket, I would say, the scariest quadrant for sure. Oh my god, Tweak bricked. But we've seen, why doesn't he use card destruction? I shouldn't be that upset because he still wins duels without it, but he doesn't ever use it. If you're bricked, use card destruction, obviously. Like, what do you think that's for, man? Are you stupid? The first Dark Lord. Wow. Wow, you've won. Oh, never mind. I thought you could get another card out after that. That's fine. You still probably win. It's gonna be hard to come back against that. Okay, that's a start. You got nothing. Oh, never mind. You have that in the grave. Okay. Yeah. So card destruction would have done a ton of work for you there. Jesus. Come on. Tweak is struggling today. He's winning, so he's still winning despite those struggles. I feel like I remember him struggling in the first tournament too, though. Like he, despite being turns like this, still like had some struggles here and there. I feel, and never losing a match, of course. Why? Wait, why can't you attack these? Huh? You should be attacking those. Oh, you got reasoning. This is the new card I added to Bad's deck was reasoning because I knew he would like that. Oh, why are you linking these? What does this do? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. You knew that. You knew that. Did you forget? Pot of Avarice. Does that even do anything? No, because you didn't card destruction, so it does nothing. It's trash. You almost have 30 in the graveyard. I think when he gets 30 in the graveyard, he's gonna win. That's my theory. Is that he's gonna get 30 in the graveyard and use Blasting the Ruins and win. Holy. You were summoning access code Docker? Like, what is this? Oh. Thunder Dragon. Hold on. Thunder Dragon Thunderstorm? Mech? Have you even used this card before? Are you pulling out new cards for this turn? Oh my, and then he gets the Pot of Avarice for that, of course. Into another Thunder Dragon Colossus, because he just used all of them, so now he has them back. And then you can... Wait, what's the point of this? You're just getting another one? Okay. Which you're getting rid of for Thunder Dragon Colossus? Okay. I mean, look, he's the last winner. Who am I to question him and his strategies? Who am I to question him? He's clearly doing something right. Okay, you got rid of Scrap Iron Scarecrow. That's pretty good. Thunder Dragon Titan is really good. But that still doesn't beat over his monster. And he's just gonna bring it back with his life points. He's at 23. He can get some cards to get rid of cards. That would be big. Now he's at 24. As getting new cards from linking is another way to do it. Ooh, gets rid of Blasting the Ruins. He has to already have one, right? He has to. Like, why would you get rid of that? 26. He only needs 4 more. Oh, he never mind, you win. Oh my god. Alright, Bad beats Tweak in game 1. That's game 1. That's a good one. Tweak gets out round 2, man. He's struggling. He's got some protagonist energy though. That is such a good combo every time. That gold sarcophagus is so strong in this deck. I mean, look at that. Look at that field. Turn 1. Um. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Why'd you get rid of that one? I don't know. There's probably a reason. It's probably a better effect or something. I don't know. If she can still do that with that, then what? No, why'd you get rid of the other one? That's stupid. Can I Titan? Yeah, that's a rough field. You have swords, but like you have to clear the field somehow. You actually had the effect where all you control is Trickstar monsters. I've never seen bad have that effect, I don't think, where it's two Trickstar Corobanes and a condemned Dark Lord. I was originally gonna put some Trickstar monsters in his extra deck because of that, but I just figured he'd never have both of them at the same time, so I didn't put them in, I think. I don't know, maybe I did. I don't remember. Probably not. Who knows? It's been a while since I made that deck. You really use that effect on a monster you can't destroy? Really? That's stupid. There's Titan. You can see their graveyard, right? You can see his graveyard. Oh shit. Painful Choice is pretty big. Your graveyard is so little though. You have to have some sort of draw power or something. Okay, another Painful Choice is also good. Why'd you Painful Choice for things you can't use? Why didn't you grab you didn't want to ask for a card you could use? You clearly lose. I mean, oh, okay. Well, 1-1. Oh, Treek is great at coming back. Clearly. Major protagonist powers. Major plot armor. Ooh, immediate painful choice is good. Way better. Ooh, and reasoning. Oh, never mind. Reasoning not doing the work it should have. There's Colossus number 1. It's gonna be rough to beat that. There's Colossus number 2. And a Titan? Yep. What a shock. Get it? Shock. Probably made that joke before. That sounds right. Yeah, I don't know. And another Titan. And another Colossus. Ooh. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, there's Trickstar. Do you have anything else? Okay, okay, there's Desire. Dark Honest, you lose. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, Treek is so good. That's another 2-1 reverse sweep. Oh, wow. The master of the reverse sweep. Tweak has beaten Bad Boy Halo. And moves on to the next round. I like that it's not easy for Tweak. right now. Like, I was scared it would be too easy for him. I'm glad it's not. That was before I saw the seeding as well. The seeding definitely makes it a little harder, considering who his opponents could be. Next up is Sobai versus Avery. A dark magician versus a god. Obelisk versus dark magician. Who will win? By, in theory, it's Obelisk. In practice, it's dark magician. In this tournament, it's different. Everything's different. Could go either way. Granted, Avery's one of the best in the league, so it's gonna be tough to beat him. Illusion of Chaos immediately. That's not a card he gets every time. Ooh, but that means you get to special summon your Cyber Dinosaur, so true. I like that card. I like Cyber Dinosaur. Oh, and you steal Illusion of Chaos with Snatch Steal. Oh shit. If you if you had Obelisk, man. Oh, I think I did that. I think I gave him Snatch Steal when buffing his deck because I knew he could steal something really good and then just summon Obelisk with it, maybe? I don't remember. That sounds like something I did, though. That sounds familiar. Okay, getting rid of that is pretty good. Okay, that is also pretty good to get Metal Reflex Line. Do you have Obelisk? No, you do not, but you have Egyptian God Slime, so that's good enough. Ooh, double summon. I like that. Into Jurigato. And that's a win. Wow, Sobai destroyed him. Oh my god. Is Sobai good now? That Snatch Steal really did change a lot. It's a great card. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Is Sobai good now? He clearly is. He clearly is good now. I mean, after his last three duels being beating Doreen twice and then Avery once, he's clearly good now. Nimble Manga, Dark Magical Circle, Magician's Soul, grabs him a Dark Magician, which can beat over the Nimble Manga. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I forgot the Dark Magician Circle is so broken. Summon Jurigato just to protect your life points. Graceful into Snatch Steal. Holy shit, the Snatch Steal. Magician's Navigation into Dark Magician. Oh shit. You're gonna destroy the Dark Magician girl. Oh wait, never mind, because you get Snatch Steal destroyed. Oh no. Oh, but you have Obelisk! Holy shit. This was awesome. I love this. I love Sobai but good. Oh my god, Obelisk. Obelisk can do it. Obelisk win. Obelisk crush. I can't wait for buffed Sobai versus Tweak. Oh, into Egyptian God Slime. And you're gonna win the duel. With Obelisk. Yes! Sobai wins 2-0 against Avery like it's nothing. Kaiba taught him well. And the gods are actually threats this time. Hime barely beat Merrick. Will Hime be able to beat the other god in her bracket? Will Hime become the God Slayer? I don't know. It'll be interesting because Yugi has his buffed deck up against Hime, who also has a new deck, and I would say is buffed as well, all things considered. I'm rooting for Yugi. I want the gods to win. The further the gods go, the happier I am, no matter what. I like those decks a lot. Okay, immediately gets Gem Knight Fusion. That's not a good sign. I do see Yugi's hand, though. And he does have Slifer. But he doesn't have any monsters. He just has a lot of recovery. Okay, that works. That's one way to do it. Oh my god. Yeah, that works. That's actually a good hand. I just don't know your deck well enough to realize that immediately because of that. You immediately Monster Reborn. I guess just to get off the extra damage. Which I guess is fair. You have Call of the Haunted, which you're not going to play for some reason. Why aren't you playing that? Are you afraid it's going to get, like, popped? With every card you draw, this monster only gets buffed. The Arcana Extra Joker. Oh, what are you? Why am I looking? You're a Gem Knight. You're a Gem Knight normal monster. You're Garnet. I knew it. I knew you were Garnet. Could tell. I don't really know Gem Knights very well. Oh my god. I do know they can do this though. Oh my god. I was not expecting this. I guess you do like to do the Phantom Courts play though. Okay. Right, that's why you do Phantom Courts. Right. I knew that. I remember now. You're so much faster than you used to be, Hime. Like you're still doing crazy plays, but you're taking way less time now, which is great. No complaints here. I was afraid I couldn't speed up her deck because it just seemed like I don't know. I don't know. Just seemed like it, you know? Yeah, Yugi is in dire straits here. Man's in trouble. Oh no. Alright, well, she's doing a lot, but at least she's doing it quickly. That's what you gotta think about. That's what matters. She's doing a lot. That pierces, huh? That's a win. Okay. Ooh, I forgot. Okay, okay, okay. That's something. I'll give you that. You bought yourself a turn. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I just remembered that. I said maybe. Because I'm like, oh, you bought yourself a turn. Wait, no, you have a way to just kill, don't you? Yep. Okay. Hmm. Hime might be the God Slayer. In that case, I would love to see Hime versus Sobai in the semifinals. That would be a cool matchup if Hime takes out both gods and then has this like huge intense showdown with Sobai in the semifinals. That would be cool. As much as I want Yugi to win, I love that idea. Okay, you should have probably attacked with Jack's Knight. I don't think you needed the 300 extra damage that bad. And now look what you've done. Uh-uh. Yugi's deck is not at so by levels. I don't think. I felt like he wasn't bad though. I mean, he did okay. I'll give him some credit. He beat Maki. That's a tough one. Maki's one of the best. I forgot about that. His deck is clearly a lot better now. If he can beat Maki. I mean, being able to do that is already in it of itself just like really, really strong. Being able to summon Arcana Extra Joker like that, I mean, yeah. Hime might not be the God Slayer. We'll see, we'll see. But the second duel is looking in Yugi's favor right now. You're gonna need a fusion to catch up. Which you have this, doesn't don't you can't you fuse always? You can, you can. You can fuse every turn. So that's a really oh wait, hold on. Why can't you? Are is it okay, I guess you can't. Is it because it says non-rock type? I don't know. Maybe. Well, good job. Okay. You know who else has protagonist powers? If anyone has protagonist powers, it's Yugi. Of course it's Yugi. Will the Gem Knight become the God Slayer? Either way, whoever wins, they I'd love to see them face Sobai or Tweak. They're both Sobai and Tweak are both gods in a way in this because Tweak has never lost a match and Sobai is a literal god. Which one is this? Sapphire. Okay. Sapphire's high defense. Why couldn't you have summoned this guy? You could have, because these are three warriors with different names. Okay, there's Pearl. I like Gem Knight Pearl a lot because that's a card I use just in like my own decks. Is Gem Knight Pearl because it's literally just like, what if a 4-star Xyz had a bunch of attack? And I'm like, oh yeah. What if it was high attack with no effect? Perfect, amazing, beautiful. I love it. So that's kind of my favorite thing about the Gem Knights is just like the normal monsters of it all. I like that a lot. Like I made sure that she would have Pearl in her deck just because I like that card a lot. Yugi's going crazy, by the way. There's a lot going on with Yugi right now, and he is winning because of it. He has a Cyber Jar in his hand just in case. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're doing. This is Lapis? Oh no, Lazuli, the other one. Gem Knight Lazuli. I like learning these people's decks over time. You can target one normal monster in your graveyard, add it to your hand. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Speaking of that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ooh. Cyberjar is kind of crazy for Yugi's deck, I'm realizing, now that I think about it. That just like gives him a ton of cards. Speaking of giving him a ton of cards, there's some good stuff going on here. And there's Slifer. Saw that one coming. And Slifer's gonna attack for game. Oh, the animation! You wanted to be a god slayer. Not today. Not today. You tried though. You tried. I would love Yugi versus Sobai or Yugi versus Sweet. Yugi would have to beat Skylar or Crumble. Oh, what a bracket. Shriek Sobai, Yugi, Skylar? What a bracket. Then the other one would be Yami Bakura, Ben, Roxy, Chris would also be crazy. Um, that's assuming that the low seeds only win on this side, Sobai and Yugi, but the low sides could easily win on either side. I mean, Emery and Sarah's buffs were both working, doing good work for them, clearly. Okay. Skylar versus Crumble. A rematch. Skylar won the first time, of course. A lot of rematches because it's people who've been in 3 tournaments with each other and went through a loser's bracket, which Skylar, of course, did against Crumble. This down here. All right. Crumble gets his field spell immediately. Or sorry, wait, that's Skylar. Crumble's at the top. You can tell because of the D. That's yes, that is Skylar's field spell. The fields are similar. They have the same mascot, but you can tell because of the D and the E. So Skylar, also, I should have noticed this is an evil hero, not a Destiny hero. Like I know Crumble has other types of heroes, like the Vision heroes, but this is Destiny draw. Yep. And you have like Dark Fusion. Yeah, yeah. You should have just paid attention mostly. I think I'm actually been doing the opposite. I've been saying I was gonna put the higher seed on top, but I've been doing higher seed on bottom the whole time. I don't know. I don't know if I did it that way in the other ones or not. I don't remember. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I do hope Skylar wins out of the two of them. Just because I think having the first winner like that would be a more climactic battle against people like Yugi or Sobai or anyone really. I just think having that person move on would be a good thing. And it would be cool. And I don't really care for Crumple. I don't really care for the Destiny heroes. Okay, Sweet Ash. You got a great Ash. Why did you summon that? I thought you were gonna link it or something. You can't do anything? Okay, that's fine. Who needs to do things? That's fine, guys. We can just sit here. You you used it in attack mode. It survived, and then you link summoned it because you needed to tribute it for a Destiny hero. That's kind of crazy. So it has to be hero monsters, right? Okay, that's solid. Wait, didn't you can read that, right? Can can Crumble read? Wait, okay, why can I read? Why does this not attack? Cannot attack unless it's that one again. Right. My dumbass. Is there a reason you're not summoning this? Because it's two where you can special summon by attributing one monster your opponent controls? Do it. Could be Max C. Who needs it? Whatever, you're getting a fusion out anyway. Okay, well, I don't think I have to worry about Crumble winning, to be honest. I think Skylar's doing well for herself. Look at how many cards you have in your hand. Why are you bricked? Tell me why you're bricked. I'll tell you why you're not. Okay, don't worry. You can actually do things. They're not bricked. Never mind. Sorry, my bad. This one's on me. Oh, why? What's the point? Are you gonna get rid of the trap? I guess. No, you're just gonna use that. Okay. Get ashed. You got a great ash. Doesn't even matter because you can just win. Okay, I guess you're doing this too. I guess that's why you were doing it, is so you could put those in the graveyard and make another one. You don't really need to do that, but whatever. Cool. I mean, unsurprisingly, Skylar is beating Crumble again. What is cross out designator? Hold on. Banish one of that declared card from your main deck, negate its effects from your on the field cards with the same version. What? What's the point? Is this card just to be like for if you're against another hero deck? I guess like that's really interesting. I guess you could use it on something like an infinite impermanence. Okay, okay, okay. That's very interesting. Skylar bricked, by the way. Why do you have Lava Golem in your deck? Is there a reason? I genuinely don't know what it's for. What's the Lava Golem for? Do you do anything with it? What's with your deck? You don't use your magical mallet ever. It's like they have a problem with card destruction and magical mallet. I have to edit a lot of these clearly. I have to keep those things in mind. They don't like magical mallet, they don't like card destruction. Okay, you're getting infinite impermanence. It doesn't really matter because you just lose anyway. So whatever. Like who cares? There's Cross Crusader into some other thing. Verte! Okay, okay, okay. Something I know. I know you. That can't be. There's dominance. Oh my god. Winning with dominance. Now that's a play. Okay, okay, okay. Sending a message. I understand. We're going to game 3. I like it. As much as I want Skylar to win, I like that Rumble came back like that. I like that they're showing life, and I like that they're fighting back. Okay, they'll use hand destruction, but not card destruction. That's interesting. Is it just when you have to like? I don't know. Okay, well, whatever. It got ashed anyway. Oh, and you have magical mallet that you won't use. Oh, but you'll get okay. You wanted to Allure of Darkness Gambit with without losing your magical mallet, I guess. I wonder if you'll use it now that it's on the field. That'd be interesting if you did. I mean, even if it's just like a target for like a mystical space typhoon or something, that would be like a better use of it than just sitting in your hand doing nothing. Getting rid of Stratos effect is really good. That's a good effect to negate. Never mind. It didn't matter because Destiny and Dragoon fuck. Holy shit. Skylar is in trouble. Skylar is very much in trouble. Dark Calling. Oh my god, you can't even do anything with it. Fusion Destiny, you get rid of that? You don't have enough in your graveyard to do. Oh, you only have one. Oh, you bricked so bad. If you have ways around that. You have hand destruction, which got impermanence, and the void, which you kept this on the field instead of in your hand, or no, for Allure of Darkness, I should say, not right, into the void. Magical Mallet, which you refuse to use. You have cards that can help you search your deck, or at the very least mulligan your deck, and you just don't use them. This is misplays on Skylar's part. I mean, Crumble deserves it. It's not something you'd expect, but wait. So you hold on. Let me get this straight. You left Verte on the field, and Verte did its effect again. That doesn't that doesn't usually happen. Okay. Right. Right. I'm writing more notes on how to improve decks. Writing more notes. You know, AI won't use card destruction or magical mallet. Grumble wins 2-1. That's an upset. That's a lot of upsets in this bracket, huh? Was not a deck that I buffed. They're seed number 12 though. I guess they're better than I thought. Okay. Bakura versus Sarah. Bakura defending his title. Sarah with her new improved Six Samurai faster than usual deck. Bakura with his dominant Destiny board deck. Skylar being out means that is the first winner out of the tournament. The remaining winners are Bakura and Treat. She immediately starts with that one, which is a really good thing to start with because yeah, it just becomes Pot of Greed at that rate, and you get Shan out immediately. Wow, that's scary. That's very scary. Oh my god, you have two Shans out now. No. Oh fuck. You're so right. Yeah. Okay. That was an insane OTK. That was an insane OTK from Sarah. No, no, don't do it to my boy. Don't do it to my boy Bakura. There's too many upsets. I can't take it. There's no losers bracket. There's no losers bracket. No. Okay. He has the Destiny board. That's good. He also has L, which is very bad. Oh my god. You're too fast. She's too fast. She's too fast. To be honest, the deck I built for her was also extremely fast like this. So I think either way, she's got an insanely fast deck. Like, I was shocked because I'm like, I don't know Six Samurai. So I built this deck for her. I'm like, I don't even know if this will work. Like, it'll definitely, like, the game will play faster, but I don't know if it'll work, like, as a deck. And then she was like, OTKing people. And I was like, what? How? Turns out this deck does that too. I think Six Samurai are just, like, really good, I guess. Is that what I think it is? Yes, okay. That's good. It did not do as much as I was hoping it would. I was hoping you'd get something better. You've lost. Bakura just got 2-0'd by Sarah. Oh my god. She's too strong. She went samurai training. She like Sobai. Sarah had a approach to trading. She trained however samurai train. You think I know? And she is your new intercontinental name name pending champion, which I have to now write in my notes, of course. Why did I write icy chap? Icy chap. Okay. Sarah's your new champion, of course. There's too much upsets for a lifetime. Now, speaking of upsets, Ben lose, please. I would love an Emery win here. As I'm always saying, Ben, one of the first decks I made. It's Emery, one of the most recently updated decks. Okay. I'm learning a lot through these tournaments about what Master Duel um what it can do and what it can't do and what kind of decks it works best with. That's very interesting. Because deck building is comes from a different place when you're not only trying to build a deck, but trying to build a deck that the AI can use well. It's one where I can't just take a deck list offline. I have to, at the very least, change it. I don't know all these archetypes, right? I edit most of these deck lists in some way, some more heavily than others, or I make some of my own. But I think I'm gonna be doing a lot more editing and making my own as I go on and sort of understand better what what goes into that. What the AI plays well with. Then I'll know what to edit. It's an interesting hand. You have Honest Neos. Ooh, 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 I like that one. Ooh. We also have Swords of Concealing Light, which is another one I like. Alright, you're fusing into Sunrise, which buffs your Ojamas, of course. It's interesting the idea of giving your opponent Ojama tokens to like clutter up their board, but then like using Ojama Country to buff the Ojamas. It's very interesting. There's a lot of buffs going on here. And there go the stat changes. And that is an OTK for Ben. Look, Emery, I was really hopeful, Emery, about your new Ojama deck. Your edited Ojama deck doing good work. You 2-0'd Brooke. I guess Ben is a higher seed a little bit. I don't know. I didn't expect you to get that beat that badly. I mean, it's a good hand, but you don't have any support. There's no spells and traps. These things can be easily beat over. Holy shit, wait. He wait, he used card destruction? Notes. Maybe they use card destruction sometimes. Okay, one sec, one sec. I gotta unlock my door for Francis. Oh no, he's getting destroyed again. No. Oh, oh. I was excited when you had no spells. You couldn't fuse, you couldn't. Oh, but no, you can put it in the extra zone. Oh. Hi. Um, I don't know what's left in here. I should probably eat some stuff though. What do we have left? That's it? I don't want to eat your food. Oh, okay, good, because I would not get something else. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Ben 2-0s. Easily. Not even close. Sadly. I was hoping Emery would at least put up a fight. I like the duels being close. Why did he 2-0 Brook? Does he just counter Brook super hard? Or did Brook just get really unlucky? I don't know. That's interesting. Maybe Emery got really unlucky, or maybe Ben is just amazing. Who knows? Roxy versus Nicholas is next. My money is, of course, on Roxy. Has this happened before? This feels familiar. This feels like a loser's bracket match where Roxy eliminates Nicholas. Uh, I guess I'll check. I'll check. I'll check. No, it's another one I thought happened, but just didn't. There's Nicholas for for some reason I feel like Nicholas is in all these matches that he wasn't in. He faced Bad, Damien, and Sarah was it. Okay. Um, all you have is an Ash right now. That's it. Ignore the garbage sounds. That's me grabbing food so I can eat to survive. Big if true. Can Roxy please start doing better? Bottom half of the bracket worries me. The top half excites me, the bottom half worries me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. That's good. Oh no. That effect is so good. That effect is so crazy good. What's he doing? You saw Odin and then just started stalling, I guess? Oh my god. That's so good. What? Wait, what? Why? Huh? Why'd you do that? Nicholas throwing? Oh, you're screwed. He went from winning to screwed in one play. Holy shit. It brings it back. Wait, so why'd you choose that one? You gave Roxy a chance to come back. Okay, that's good to get out of the way. At least you're doing something. Bigly. What are we waiting for? Oh shit! Oh, you can't. That's all you had. This guy? Okay. Reasoning? One reasoning to bring it all back? Holy shit! That's why you did that. I understand now. Oh my god. Why'd you summon it? Stop summoning Ash or I'll stop trusting you with it. I should just start giving people infinite impermanence instead of Ash. Like, if they keep summoning it. I don't know. After this tournament, there will probably be a mass editing of decks no matter what. By the way, that was crazy. What just happened? That was crazy. Uh-oh. They're not to be trusted with Max C either. You think Nicholas's deck would be unstoppable if I took out all the hand traps? I've only seen Max C pay off once. In these Master Duel duels, and it wasn't even when I was recording. It was during a test duel. And it made me so happy because it was so cool. They drew so many cards from it, and it helped them so much. I thought it was great. I was like, whoa, what a hype moment. But then in practice, nobody's ever done it. Not a single person has. I think the most I've seen is they draw one card from it, and even that's rare. They're like, it's so sad. So I don't think these people are to be trusted with Maxi. I think sometimes you need to take away people's toys, you know? Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh, never mind. You're fine. Sorry. My badass thought he was gonna do something. Okay, that's. Wait. Will the monster come back if you destroy this? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, Ash on See, this is why I give you Ash. Because sometimes you can use it. And it's awesome when you do. You're gonna link. Yep. Now that's what you should be doing. Loki. And now you win in one turn, unless she top decks something good. Oh, you still get it back. What the heck? Oh my god. You got that one. Oh my god. Wait, no, what? No, Thor. Oh no. Oh no, Nicholas counters you so bad. Roxy, Nicholas counters you so bad. Oh no, Roxy, no. Aw, that field is still so cool. It's still so cool. I love when you get down to low life points and it starts doing that. Like, I think all the fields are cool. I like the field destruction thing, but like this one especially is like my favorite. Another upset. Wow, another upset. Wow. I like that these decks are evenly matched like this. But I was not expecting the number three seed to get knocked out that early. And the number two, they're both gone. Number four, it was out in the first round. Oh no, we have one, seven, and maybe six if we're lucky. Now, granted, it is Chris versus Olive, and you'd think that Chris would 2-0 Olive easily, right? They might have had a game before. If they did, Chris definitely won. I don't remember, but it sounds legit, right? Chris must be down here. Yeah, he does. Chris versus Olive. Olive's also gonna be down here. Yep. Okay. Oh, and you have promoter. Okay, okay. I don't know who I'm rooting for. I guess I'm rooting for Chris, just because I like when the bracket looks super stacked and I'm like, whoa, I wonder what's gonna happen. But I mean, the way things are going, I'm kind of doing that anyway. Ooh. Is there a reason you're not using this card's effects? Okay. Um, he started actually using the promoters, so that's pretty cool. I do like when he uses the cards. Linkuriboh goes crazy. That's a great use of rank up. Ooh. What's that? What's that noise, man? What's my phone want? Stupid phone. You know you're not a person. Oh. Wait, that's not what it was about. I was like, oh, I got a text. That text was from hours ago. Okay, well they're working. You know, whatever, they're working. Oh, wow. Okay. I just I just tried to go to W place because this was taking forever and it just said it was blocked. Oh no. Oh no, that's really bad. It's blocked? It says it's protecting itself from attacks? That's scary, man. Okay, Chris won. Sorry, I wasn't very interested in that duel. Jeez. That's rough. Okay, yo, back to the duel. Wait, Chris doesn't have any cards. Chris doesn't have any cards. Relinquished Anima? Forgot you had that one. Ooh. Get impermanence. You still have no monsters, so like whatever. It's not a big deal. You're screwed. Oh, that lets you choose anyone you want. And of course you choose promoter. Unsurprising. Okay. Then you're gonna Xyz them. Into General Kaiser. Wait, why didn't you attack? Was there a reason you did not attack? Did you want to lose? Is there a reason you couldn't attack? Whoa, oh. Okay. I forgot about that one. Okay, never mind. Sorry to doubt you. My bad. This one's on me. Well, you could have just done that as an attacker. Okay, what's your issue? That seems really strong. Can you just do it to a face down as well? Like, is that just become part of your body now? That, like, it doesn't let them get any effects off if you just take it. Uh, I guess it probably. Oh my god, you can! What? That's so strong. Why aren't you using that card every time? Jeez. Okay. Alright, game three, game three. Wait, why am I going to game three? Didn't Chris win both? Am I stupid? Chris won both, right? Right? Hold on. Chris won both. Right? Chris definitely won both. It felt like it went on for so long. Okay. I think it's because Chris was so behind in that one. I was expecting Chris to lose and us to go to game three. But then Chris came back. Okay. So, final eight, top eight is Tweak So by Yugi, Crumble, Sarah, Ben, Nicholas, and Chris. What's the split like? It's Alpha. Masters, um, Tag Force, Alpha, Tag Force, Alpha, Tag Force. So Tag Force has the most, but they also have the most characters. So that makes the split kind of makes sense. But there is an imbalance toward Masters, considering there were only four characters from that tournament, and two of them are still in. So there's a slight imbalance, but the rest makes sense as you'd expect from what tournament they're in. All right, next is Tweak versus Sobai. This one scares me. I do think Tweak will win, but I would love a Sobai win. I would love a Sobai win. I think that'd be awesome. It's definitely like hero versus villain right now. Tweak is the hero, and Sobai is Kaiba. Being able to do that immediately is really, really good. Oh my god, wait. You should have saved that. Oh, never mind. I see what you're doing. Okay. You still should have saved that. You should have taken Thunder Dragon Matrix. Like, why'd you take the Thunder Dragon? Thunder Dragon. Oh, you're getting. Oh, that's a way better Snatch Steal. You got out Snatch Stealed. Oh, swords! Now you're just gonna start healing him. Unless you tribute it with Thunder Dragon, which I don't know if you're gonna do or not. Ooh, Thunder Dragon Roar. Ooh. That helps. Yep. Into Colossus. Another one. Into Titan. And Sobai needs the card where he tributes your whole field to summon Obelisk. He puts up the field spell, and ooh, that's a good card. He did it. He got out Obelisk and managed to kill his own Cyber Dinosaur. He didn't want the life points. I get it. Well, I mean, he dealt life points damage, so I get it. Oh, 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 Obelisk. Swords put it in work. Using Nimble Beaver and Nimble Mamanga to make this thing. Number 45 Crumble. Wait, why doesn't Crumble have this in their deck? Crumble Logos. The profit of demolition. That seems pretty good. Does does Emery have that one? Okay, Swords is gone, but you have Obelisk. The Tormentor? You know the one? Wow. Wow. I think Sobai has managed to beat over Tweaks mods. Usually people destroy those with card effects. You know that, right? You know that they don't usually beat over them. They use card effects. You're beating over them. Oh my god. Okay, see that's more what I would expect. But now you're just gonna win with Obelisk. Oh my god, Sophie. Sophie. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. Fury of the Gods. Tweak might have met his match. And it might be Kaiba trained Sobai. Now, granted, every time Tweak has lost Duel 1 and won the next two, so could easily happen again. However, every time Sobai has 2-0'd, and he's 2-0'd Doreen and Avery, so, if he 2-0's Tweak, Tweak will be in good company. If he 2-0's Doreen, Avery, and Tweak, I don't think he's stoppable. I think he is the overlord of everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. He got it again. You have change of heart. Wait. Okay, but there's swords up. Okay, okay. You have dark honest. That's something, right? Yeah. That could help. Just weighing your options here. That's not when I would use dark honest. You idiot. Oh my god. You just wasted it. You don't use it as a burn card. You use it to destroy it. I've never seen Tweak struggle like this. I've seen him struggle, but never like this. This is next level of struggling. I predict the dominant tournament win from the 24 seed. And I really want to see him against Yugi. Great, but Obelisk beats those guys. Obelisk has a higher number. Wait. That's the one. That's the one that makes him not be able to be targeted by hard effects. It's so good. Okay, it's gone. Well, at least Obelisk is still there. Doing the Thunder Dragon thingy again. I get it. Oh, those were really good cards. Too bad he's still winning. You don't have anything. Oh, no. Ooh. This combo again. Rumble Logos. That's good use of that. Wait, why why'd you why'd you hit it? Was there a reason you hit it? Oh, what the heck? Oh, jeez. You got that guy? Everyone's got that guy? That guy goes crazy. Oh, it's just if an Xyz is battle. That's it? That's all you need to do to get that card? The heck? That seems really easy. Now that's how you should have used Dark Honest. So the new Sobai is beatable. It's official. I mean, there's no way he comes back, right? 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 Like he's been beaten. Right? Okay, okay, okay. Should have seen that one coming. Oh, oh. When I said Doreen gave off final boss energy, this is what I meant. It's Sobai's final boss energy. Oh, wait, why'd you do that? What was the point? That seemed bad. That seemed bad for you. Okay, I get it. Those are Thunder Dragon Titan. I know. Do you have Raigeki in your deck? No, you do not. I don't know. You might. Oh my god, the fact that it can do that is crazy. That's so broken. Why'd you put that in attack mode? Are you stupid? Whatever, you lose. Those cards go crazy. Okay. Oh, I'm not used to that city shutting off. Ooh. This is a crazy game 3. This would have been a hyped finals. But instead we're in the quarterfinals? Yeah, we're in the quarterfinals. Wow. Quarterfinals going hard. Oh no! Oh no, you didn't draw any cards. You just drew spells. Oh no. Is this the end of you? Oh no. Okay, 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 saved. Why'd you do that? Was there a reason you did that? What was the point? Just to do it, I guess? Lightning Storm goes crazy, by the way. Destroying his whole field like that is pretty bigly. Oh no, that's a waste. Speaking of wastes of Dark Honest, there's a big one. You just oh that's not the play. You didn't get any Thunder Dragons except for this stupid Dragon Matrix. Okay. Well, good to get Dark Honest out of there. Please, please. Okay. Oh my god. You drew another one? Okay. Okay. Tweak is in it. He can do this. Those Allure of Darknesses help a lot. As much as they started as bricks, they are helping a lot right now. Yeah, you're on the brink of death, but you have a really strong hand now. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, Tweak has a really good hand now. Pot of Avarice is crazy in this deck. It's just like a free 5 cards, or free, sorry, free 2 cards, and like you want those cards back in your deck. That's crazy. Thunder Dragons go crazy. Oh my god. That's what you're using your feather dust? Oh, okay, with swords. Okay, that's actually really good. Never mind. Swords is like one of the only things that could stop him right now. Ooh, ooh. Okay. I don't think Sobai has a chance, but I don't know. He has to do this. Summoning Scapegoat in attack position. You better have a plan. No, you're just stupid. No, you just lost. Okay. You could have at least bought a turn. Okay. Tweak moves on. Wow, So by eliminating two of the biggest threats 2-0, and then beating Tweak in the first round, set him up as like such a inconquerable villain. I thought he couldn't lose, and Tweak yet again reverse sweeps. What the heck? How is he so good? He reverse swept. How is he so good but loses? He's so perfect. He's such a perfect protagonist character to lose every first game. Wait, why'd you not attack? Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. And you snatch stealed? He is the perfect villain. He is the perfect villain. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no. Wait, why? Why? Sobai. 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 He threw. He threw. He threw. That makes me so upset. That makes me so upset that he uses obelisks to throw like that. Why? 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 Why would he do that? Obviously, he loses if he does that. That's so. What an anticlimactic way for that crazy series of duels to end. Oh my gosh. He was the perfect villain. What happened? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I don't get my Yugi Sobai match that I wanted. Oh no. It's Yugi against Crumble. I really hope Yugi wins. I really hope Yugi wins. I want to see the two protagonists against each other. I guess Crumble could become the protagonist Slayer. Because if Tweek is our protagonist, Yugi is the original protagonist. So it's protagonist versus protagonist if you think about it. See, I thought I was giving that slot to Avery by giving him the Dark Magicians. Turns out, not the case. I thought I was making Heaven his rival. Turns out not the case, not the case. In that first tournament, Ben was the protagonist and Skylar was the rival, but I think that's more of a Jaden. Like Ben is Jaden and Skylar is insert GX villain. Crowler, I don't know. I don't know if Crowler would be the one I'd pick. His rival. Skylar would be Zane. Yeah, yeah, that's better. That's better. Skylar would be Zane, even though that tournament happened first. Tweek is Yugi. Because he doesn't lose, but he makes it look like he's gonna lose. And Sobai is definitely Kaiba for now. But I mean, Sobai was built to be Kaiba. The fact that he didn't live up to his potential until now is just an error in logistics, really. He should always have lived up to that potential. This is sad to watch, by the way. Not excited about that. Pretty rough. Yeah, but just the protagonists are known for the reverse sweep. We know this to be true. You hear me, Yugi? You got this. Or are the two gods going to be wiped out back to back? I can't believe Yugi outlasted Sobai. Granted, they might get out on the same round. But Sobai seemed so unbeatable. Come on, Yugi, protagonist powers, you can do it. That's great. You can summon Arcana Extra Joker. He doesn't feel up to it. Uh-oh. Oh, I was like, why did you do that? I was just to make another attack. I see. Weaken Yugi up. I understand. Wait, what? Why are you doing that? Now that I don't understand. To do your stupid link. Oh my god. He's incredible. The protagonist lives? Whatever. Who cares? Literally get over it. Huge. Oh, you want to be searching for more cards? Interesting play. Okay, never mind. You can just summon it, huh? That'll do it. Whatever. Who cares? Whatever. Like Yugi cares. He doesn't. Plus, you suck. Uh-oh. You're making the stupid Link monster. What are you doing? Can this be... Oh, no, you're making Dogma. Okay. I understand. I understand. You can beat Dogma. You can beat Dogma. Wait, why'd you do that? Maxi? Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Yugi wins. Oh, why do the protagonists do this? It's so stressful. Why do they do them? I get it. It's so we root for them. I get it. Okay, I understand. It's the same reason John Cena gets beat up all match and then wins with an attitude adjustment. I get it. First duelist to actively use Max C. Crumble. He used it very effectively there too to draw two cards. Now, granted, I've seen better, but it was still pretty good. 4,500. Holy. 5,000. You're screwed. Beat over that. You're gonna destroy with some card effect, aren't you? That an attack position is not good for me. Oh, you're setting things to lower its attack. You would have never set something there otherwise. I know you. Oh no. Please. There's nothing you can do. Please. What is this? Whatever it is, I want it off the field. No. Oh, I wanted it off the field for a reason. Whatever, it's gone. It's off the field. Like I wanted. So really, I got my way, if you think about it. No. Are you serious? You can just do that? That seems unfair. What? Why are you stupid? Why'd you do that? You don't want your cards? You wanna just like get rid of them? What's the point? Just to suffer? What do you want? Get over it. I get it. You have the stupid extra heroes. I want to take these, and if you're dead, I hate them. I think the reason I gave you them is because I thought for bed they were too strong, but then I was like, Crumble is not strong enough without them. Yeah, but I think you definitely like are. I was like, well, I'll give them like a little leg up. They can have the extra heroes. What's wrong with that? No issue. Just a little bit extra heroes. Oh, yummy. Ooh. Oh, we're so back. Keep going, man. Keep going. This is great. Who cares? Who cares? Like literally, who cares? Yeah, yeah. Get rid of them. So, so what? So what? Yes! Protagonist powers. Oh my god. What? How? How did that happen? How did that work? Okay. Yay. Okay. Protagonist battle is up next. Who will win? Whoever loses the first duel is who we know is winning the match. I'll tell you that much. Next up is Sarah versus Ben, and then Nicholas versus Chris. It's the weird section of the bracket. The wild card section. I don't know what these people could do. We just got rid of Crumble, and it was difficult. Crumble had to get rid of Skylar. So getting rid of another hero deck seems like a tough task right now. Oh, just move that. Yeah. Like I said, getting rid of Jaden is is not an easy task. We need to remember that he is too a protagonist. Ben is our Jaden. Get your game on, by the way. Everyone, please get your game on. Please remember to get your game on. And remember to, if you're looking for trouble, if you're what is it? If you're finding trouble, please do not look too hard. Okay? Get your game on. What was the point of that? You're not even getting your game on right now. Who cares? Jen will wreck you. Watch this. Yeah, exactly. Are you scared now? Look at that. That's scary. Get your game on. Ooh, that's a samurai. Yeah. Get your game on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no. I forgot you have 3 copies of that, huh? Who let Ben have 3 copies of Torrential Tribute? I need to get that away from him. He's not trusted with that. Oh, he's losing. It's okay. He's losing. He's literally losing. I don't know. What would be more protagonisty of him to have? It's a great question. Looking into this. Game on, by the way. You can just do that? Game on. Game off. Get your game off. Stop that. Knock it off. You were losing, remember? Get over it. I don't need Trinity. I'd rather have this thing for some reason. Oh, okay, I guess it loses. So just for all that for a drop of Neos, really? That was what it was for, is for Neos? Get over it. Get your game off. You don't have any cards? Leon Squire says no. Get over it. Please, draw something. Do something. Okay, you can have whatever you want. It's perfect. It's amazing. Wow, that's probably good for you. You can probably use it. Right, yes. To synchro into Shien, which just wins because now you can't play spell cards. Amazing. Perfect. Wow. Sarah, you did it. Oh, wow, Sarah, you're so good. Now Ben needs to win 2 in a row as the protagonist because Sarah won one. So Ben needs to now win the next 2 because that's how protagonists work, apparently. I'm learning this. Okay, Grand Mole, great. Great card. It's really good for you if you want. Oh, okay, never. Sorry. Sorry, I actually did not want Grand Mole. I know that card has like this great effect that I could use here, but I'm gonna get rid of it instead. That's my impression. What? This is why. This is what I mean when I say he can't be trusted with torrential tribute, because he just uses it. Like, who gave that to you to use? Like, you could like wait to use it. Maybe. Have you ever considered that? Oh, I was so afraid he had a third one sitting right there. Now this is how you end a hero deck. Training goes a long way, guys. You guys should learn that. Like, look at Sobai, look at Sarah, look at Yugi. Those were the 3 that trained vigorously between tournaments. They were like, "Well, I need to get better for the championship coming up." Like, come on. I didn't do very well. I need to do better. What are the rest of you doing? Sitting on your ass. Tweak versus Yugi. Sarah versus Nicholas or Chris. Sarah, I did not expect you. You could do it. You could do it. Sarah, by the way, retains the Intercontinental Championship, of course. In case you were worried, if she didn't retain it, she does. Nicholas versus Chris. Now, the likely win here is Chris. Nicholas has been going crazy this tournament. If Chris wins, then numbers make sense. You know, first tournament having one, third tournament having two, second tournament having one. That makes sense. It's even. If Nicholas wins, then third tournament destroyed, and first tournament will not have anyone left in it. It'll just be third tournament people and Yugi. So Chris needs to win for the balance of numbers. Nicholas needs to win if we want to have some sort of crazy upset playing in the finale against Tweak or Yugi, who both have hidden protagonist powers. Protagonist powers go a long way. You're gonna get Nibiru? You're gonna get Nibiru off. Oh my god, you're gonna get Nibiru off. Why don't you use Max C? Are you stupid? Okay, now you Max C. Couldn't you have done that earlier, eh? I think you should have done that earlier. Why are they so bad at using Max C? Okay, there's Nibiru. Wow. Wow. Wait, what? But it's 6,100? How are you gonna beat over that? Like, it gets rid of their effects, but how are you gonna beat over that? Wait, what did you use? Ash? Oh, you used that on Ash to negate Ash? That's so cool. Wait, Nicholas, why are you the coolest person right now? Oh my god. Why are you going so hard? I love it. It's so cool. Oh my god, you have to put Nibiru in defense mode. No. No, it's too powerful. You're not gonna. Okay. Okay. Is the Nibiru token gonna win the duel? Like, Nicholas, I love that you got Nibiru off, but 6,100? You didn't have a way to get rid of it. You just were like, wow, that's a lot of monsters. I gotta get rid of it. You could have drawn so many more cards with Max C. What are you doing? Ugh. You're doing great, but you're taking 6,100 to the face, and it's all your fault for not thinking of the consequences. Like, if you had a way to deal with it, maybe. If you had Nordic Relic Gungnir at the time, that would have been great. That would have been perfect. Wow. Oh, the Nibiru token, easy. I'll just remove that from the game. Now? No. It's in your face. 6,100. You deserve it. And I know you don't have protagonist powers. So, good luck in game two. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh no, oh no, I don't want to see that card. I don't want to see that card in your hand. Oh no. Nicholas drawing this like remembering vividly the last duel. He's having like an anime monologue to himself. Oh no, I drew Nibiru. That's the card that made me lose the first duel. It's a pretty intense inner monologue. He's like flashing back to like his past and his parents. You know, it's brutal stuff. It's gone. It's gone. Hey, we got Loki. Yeah, if you want to win, you should just play that card. What? What? Okay, okay, you negated it. Okay, okay, okay. What? This counted as a card controlled? Okay, never mind. It's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought that was way worse when I first read that. That makes way more sense. So does he have protagonist powers? He was inner monologuing. He's reverse sweeping. Maybe. Well, he's at least winning game two. I don't know. Maybe he's the secret fourth protagonist. Considering Ben didn't get his game on, we have to consider that, right, guys? Ben did not get his game on. He got his game off. So maybe he's not Jaden. Even though he was Jaden in that first tournament. Jaden, spoiler alert, Jaden loses to Zane. So, like, the writing's in the pudding and the pictures on the wall. The pictures on the that sounds real. That one sounds real. It's just the opposite of the writings on the pudding though, which is the only real phrase that I've just said. Okay. I'm rooting for Nicholas to be honest. Just because I think that would be cool. His hand doesn't look very good though. But I mean, I love all the upsets. I love that I just cannot predict what's going on. And I hope that Tweak loses because of that. Now, if Tweak wins, it would be cool to have like such a dominant character to like try and beat in future tournaments because we know he's beatable. So that would be cool. But an upset would also be cool. And a new like super dominant character being like the only person who can beat Tweak would be cool. The only person to never lose in this tournament would be cool. Who wasn't Tweak doing it again. But you know, both I think no matter what ending it is, it will be a cool one. I do think Tweak is very deserving of first champion material though, so I gotta consider that. Like who do I want to be first champion out of these five? And the answer is Yugi or Tweak, right? Like has to be. Has to be a protagonist. If they're both good ones, I'll tell you that much. I think Yugi would be cooler personally. Yugi 1, Tweak 2, maybe Sarah 3, Nicholas 4, Chris 5. Maybe. I don't know. 'Cause I like the narrative that Sarah like was upset with her losses and trained hard in the samurai, you know, um, discipline and was able to come back and dethrone the king. That's a great story. Now, another great story is the guy who reverse swept every match because he lost in round one every time and then won the next two. That's a good one too. Don't get me wrong. That's a real good one. He decided he wanted the same card that wasn't doing anything for him. No, it goes back in attack mode. I see. Hmm. It looks like we're not having an upset here. It's a shame because I really liked Chris or Nicholas this tournament. I thought he was doing an amazing job. Turned it around real well. Maybe he trained in the harsh cold of winter. You never know. Anything's possible.
Digital audio
Ow.
in.
I did not mean to do that. Okay. Okay. Well, he may have trained in the harsh cold of winter, but it did not give him the power to defeat Chris. Which means we have two that you'd expect, which are Chris and Tweak, and then two dark horses, Yugi and Sarah, who have done extremely well. So that's exciting. Tweak versus Yugi really is before Sarah versus Chris. Top of the tournament is so fun. I love it. Why did it end up being top heavy like this? Okay, okay, that's fine. This is like there's been so many like matches this tournament that I've been in that side of the bracket that I was like, wow, this would make a great finals. Like, oh my god, imagine that Shweek by finals. Wow. Ignore that. Okay. Shweek Yugi, protagonist battle. Like this would have made such a cool finals. Okay, immediately with the Joker's Night play. Too bad Tweak has a Snatch Steal. Why is Tweak allowed to have a Snatch Steal? His deck is so good, and he also just has a Snatch Steal in his deck. That's messed up. Why is he allowed? That like he hasn't good enough. He doesn't need it. Look at this. Look at this. At this rate, Yuki's gonna be the one reverse sweeping Tweak. Like he's almost won, and it's turn two. He's almost won, and it's two, three. You're screwed. You're screwed. Yeah, you can Joker's Knight. What about it? What do you get from that? Oh my god, protagonist. Oh, forgot you guys have effects. Okay, only you can, though. That's huge. But you have Snatch Steal. Oh god. Why do you have Snatch Steal? It's too unfair. Oh. Call of the Haunted. That's not enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, why'd you get rid of Feather Duster? You better have a reason. This is why? Hold on. You have it? Why? 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 Wait, no, no, you didn't do it. You didn't do it. You wait. You don't have your King Sight is in attack mode, you know. Oh, but that's not enough life. Okay, okay, I see. I get it. Never mind. I understand. Because you'll still have 300. So you just wanted to get rid of that while it was in attack mode. Okay, okay, I see. Getting rid of the Snatch Steal so that he stops healing. I understand. Very interesting duel. Uh-oh. Thunder Dragon can't beat over those. Can't even look at that. Joker's Knight goes crazy. But the Knight cards are so cool. The Arcana Knights are so cool. Uh-oh. Why'd you do that? Wait, what was the purpose of that? Oh, because you want to use it to destroy the face down? Oh. What a hand, first of all. I saw that Slifer. Yeah, like I said, what a hand. That's an insane hand. He didn't use Pot of Avarice. He doesn't have enough to use Pot of Avarice. That's a brick right now. You can do it. Oh. He heard me. Oh my god. It's not enough. Never mind, it's fine. Dark Honest. Oh no. Wait, that doesn't target. It does. Dark Honest doesn't target. Oh my god. Okay, Tweak wins duel one. That was only duel one. Oh wait, was it? Hold on, let me think. I think so, right? Or did he? Hold on. Oh, why are you making noise now? Who said you could make noise? I didn't want to turn you on. The TV has a mind of its own, eh? What do you want? You just be loud for no reason. What the heck was that for? Jeez. I assume there's no like archive of duels, right? Those are not what I want. None of those are what I want. Data, nothing. Mmm. Well, as long as it's nothing. Here, let me go to my Twitch. Please. Oh, I need to set VODs to auto-publish. Why'd I turn that off? Always publish VODs, yes. Please always publish VODs, please. I was a fool to ever turn that off. Oh no. Please. Did they do a first duel or not? That was so long. I don't remember. I can't check. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna say I don't care, and I'm gonna run it back. If I, I look, I'm gonna say I don't think they did. If if they did, Tweak won it, and I think Tweak's winning again. That's what I'm betting on. If this is a third game and Tweak wins, it doesn't count. Um, if this is a second game and Yugi wins, it counts. And then we'll have a third game and see what happens. If it's a fourth game and Tweak wins, it doesn't count. These could just be fun duels, right? I don't think it happened. Did it happen? Am I going crazy? Did they do this before? I mean, this is why I think Tweak's winning. You shouldn't have really used Dark Honest for that, but I mean, if you can just win this turn, then it's fine. See, because I feel like I remember Tweak like turn 2 winning against Yugi or something, but I don't know if that was against Yugi or someone else, and I'm just crazy. So I hope Tweak wins so I don't lose my mind. Trying to figure out what's going on here. Okay, Tweak just won easily. Okay. Phew. So whether this is official or not, it calls my fears for sure. Okay, and if that was the final match, that's not a very climactic one for a finale. So good thing it wasn't the finale. If it wasn't, but yeah, it's pretty good. Ignore that. Don't look at that, guys. Teehee. Silly. Tweak wins 2-0. Ooh, are we going to have the dominant champion? We might. Sarah versus Chris. I want a Sarah versus Tweak finale. I think that would be cool. I always root against Chris. I know he's very good. I gave him a very good deck clearly, but I root against him. Okay. Chris on top, Sarah on bottom. Six Samurai versus Battle and Boxers. Go Shen. Go Shen. Go Shen. Go Shen. Uh-oh. This is a bad sign. Uh-oh. Yep, there it is. Okay. Called by the Grave, that could be very useful. It's good that it's gone. You got nothing. Okay. Well, that's what I get for rooting for Sarah. No, it's okay. Maybe she's got protagonist powers. Me coping by saying everyone has protagonist powers. Tweak didn't even reverse sweep that last one. I guess it's because it's two protagonists. They cancel each other out and just have a 2-0. Have a classic 2-0. You'd think it'd be a 2-1. You'd think it'd be a 2-1, just not a reverse sweep. But I guess they're going completely. Oh yeah, that's right. You had two Xians in your hand, huh? That's pretty good. And that card is so good. Oh wait, wait. Whoa, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Why didn't you keep that? That was good. That was a good card. No, no, no. Bring it back. Bring it back. No, no, no. Whoa, whoa. Okay, whatever, whatever. Sarah's still winning. Sarah's still winning. You got this. This is what the samurai discipline does for you. Is you're able to beat the best of the best. AKA Chris. This is the way of the samurai. Sarah, you must keep the Intercontinental Championship under your control. You know this to be true. Brick, 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 brick. Oh no. Promoter of all cards. Oh no. That's bad. Oh no. Not in my dojo. No, not you. Oh no. Oh no, not Lead Yoke. My least favorite guy. I hate this guy. They really give that out for free. This is just like a card you can have. Like, come on. Like, grow up. Yeah, I get it, Yoke. I get it. I've heard it before. You don't do anything. Wait, you could. You had a six. You controlled the six samurai. You can. What? Why didn't you special summon this card from your hand? You're losing. You've lost. The way of the samurai has failed you. No, not from. Ah, get all these cards off the field. What are you doing with all these cards? What happened to you bricking? None, no more of that, huh? You're over it? Like, literally, get over it. I guess it would be cool to have somebody from the first tournament against somebody from the third tournament in the finals. I'll give you that. But we can always bet on the reverse sweep. I mean, like, it was close 200 life points. I mean, just a little bit more and you were done. It could happen. You don't know. Anything can happen in the dojo, in Xian's dojo. What's all this then? Get over it. Get over it. Get over it. Who cares? Get over yourself. Who cares? Okay, okay, okay. I know Chris is good. I know he's good. I know he's good. Okay. I've always hated battle and boxers. This archetype has always made me upset because I hate playing against them in like games and things like that. Like the video games. Every time I do, I get upset because they're so strong and they always beat me. So I hate it. Oh, that's all you had? You had drawing card. It was the best you could do. That's good at least. Anything to hold them off, eh? Come on. Summon nothing to summon two of them to get a Shen out at least. Something. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. I've seen this guy before. Oh my god. You have seven monsters attached to you? Like, do you need this many? Do you really need this many? Look at this. That's ridiculous. You do not need seven monsters. You are greedy. This one's 2 0. Both semifinals matches were 2 0, despite everything else being so close. Which means Chris versus Tweak is the finals. And there's no losers bracket, so there's no rematches. There's no going back. It's just these two. And Chris is the Intercontinental Champion. So, which is pretty fitting for the like wrestling, boxing, UFC gimmick that he has going on. Let me add him to the title lineage, of course. For both titles. The reigning tournament winner against the Intercontinental Champion for all the marbles. That's not a good first turn for Chris. I am rooting for Tweak. Gonna be 100% honest. I am rooting for Tweak. No chance I would ever do otherwise. Look at that. What a man. What a man. I want my dominant champion. I want my king. This man 2-0s. This man reverse sweeps. Oh, Max C. Max C, that's cute. That's cute. How many cards are you gonna draw from that one? One. One card. Oh, two cards. Like big whoop. Two cards? Okay. Whatever. It's a pot of greed. Whatever. It's not like that card's so good it's banned or anything. Who cares? Max C. See how well you do without your beloved precious Max C, Chris. Oh no, okay. Wait, but that means you can't battle phase, at least. Okay, okay. Look on the bright side. Plus, you can take things out of the banish pile all the time. You do that all the time. You banish your own cards. I mean, come on. So, like, it's, like, fine. He's screwed. That's infinite impermanence. He's screwed, and it's getting Harpy's feather dusted in anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're winning so good. Ash, who cares? Who cares? Chris thinks he's so cool with his hand traps. Who cares? Who cares? Get over it. Just because you have hand traps doesn't mean you're better than me. Archetype I like, the archetype I don't like. Okay, 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 okay. Not a very close game one. I would like it to be close. I would like it to be competitive, but I would also like Tweak to win. I don't know. Either way, pretty good dominant winner is cool. Tweak can 2-0 you easy. I'll be happy with that. We have someone to beat that way. Come on. I'm looking at your hand. That's an interesting hand, Tweak. That's a very interesting hand. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, I was excited about those two cards. Whatever. Oh. Oh. You're obsessed with your stupid hand traps. Like, get over it. More like minimum C. 'Cause you're getting nothing from that. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to see this. This is what I get for saying I wanted it to be close. It's happened before. It's happened before where I've said that and come to regret it. Please, 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 please. Yes, 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 yes. No! Why? Mm. No. Okay, it's fine. You do well with banished cards. You work well with banished cards. You do. Who needed that Thunder Dragon Matrix anyway? Who cares about the king? Tweak is the real king. He will not get reverse swept. He is the reverse sweeper. He could not. Were his duels following too much of a formula that we had to change the writing of the protagonist? Important to consider. Get this off my screen. I need to see the global hedgehog. Please. 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 Wow. That's awesome. Shut up. Get over it. Please. You have Steelstorm Roach in your deck? What? Did I put that there? Hold on, why do you have that? Who let you have Steelstorm Roach? What are you doing? You were pulling out the cards nobody's ever heard of against Tweak because you're in the duel of your life. You stole it? You stole it with Change of Heart. You're using its effects? Oh my god. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, not gonna lie. I wish you could have tributed it, but this can't be normal summoned. It's fine. You're almost out of material. You only have the stupid roach left. Why do you have this? Who let you have this? Oh my god. Okay, that was the last material. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. So you just have to find a way to get rid of it? Like tribute it or shuffle it back in your deck? Or that's so limited. Battle or card effects? So there's not a lot of ways to get rid of that, huh? Infinite impermanence, Jesus Christ. All you do is get rid of effects. Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. But you can't destroy it by battle or card effect. It's not done. You just you have to change of heart, man. Like you already used that. That's one way. Please don't. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. That was the exact heart of the cards moment when it got destroyed. Oh no. How do you have this card? 3 Xyz monsters, the same rank except number monsters. That's so specific. That is so, so insanely specific. You have 23, you have 22. Still lots of cards left. You're gonna destroy Colossus, which you can't because banishment. But at least you have a condition. You have to like find some sort of loophole to deal with Utopia, utopic, utopic Draco future, whatever you are, whatever you're called. Okay. I mean, two titans is good and all, but what's it do ya? Like, what does it do? It gives you 400 damage. That's what it does. Like, who cares? Who cares? Who let her go so hard this duel? She heard me. She heard me. She heard me say, ah. She heard me say I wanted a climactic finale and that I wanted it to be a close duel. So she made it one. If you're not going to do anything with it, it's just going to get destroyed. I wonder if you'll use card destruction. You don't even use um these Thunder Dragon fusion cards. You have three. All three Titans are on the field right now, and you can't do anything. All three Titans. You can't do anything. That didn't even like do anything. Who cares that he banished those? He banishes. Oh, Tweak's running low on cards. I don't know if there's much he can do about this. He's running low on cards. He needs to put those back in his deck. Why'd you use Monster Reborn on Ash? Are you stupid? You don't have any sort of effect. Oh fuck! What is this? You have twin-headed Thunder Dragon in your deck. I definitely put there and just forgot about it. I guess you could do that, right? You did not know how this card works. Would your deck be even more broken if you knew how your cards worked? Could you have done this for game? If you were in attack mode, could you do this for game? I don't see why not. No. No, not there. Anywhere but there. That's like on your turn, Tweak. Could you have done that for game? This you need this. This effect wins you the duel is the one where you put cards back on top of your deck. You need to somehow keep this card. Does the number stay on it when it's below 10? Is that what that is? It's like it's telling me Tweak does not have much left. Is it because I clicked on it? Yeah, it must be because it's below 10. That's bad. You don't want that. Don't use it. Good. Hey, that's 600 more burn you can do. Oh, uh-oh. Why is that an attack position? That's scary. Never mind, there's actually no reason that you're stupid. They have no way to destroy each other. Uh-oh. Oh no. Never mind. The tapir! Chris summoned his mascot. He's really going all out for this one. This only lasts for a couple turns. This is essentially Swords of Revealing Light, which is very useful when you're decking out Tweak as we speak. Oh, Pot of Avarice, that's huge. Wait, no, don't use Foolish Bear. Are you stupid? Don't use Foolish Bear. I'll use Avarice. You cannot use Foolish. Dark Honest is back. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. This is a big card. Put the banished cards back on the deck. Stop taking cards. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't use the Lure of Darkness, please. You're gonna deck out. Oh, okay. You know, I welcome him XC. But you're not gonna special summon anymore, are you? Oh, you had your sec negated? No, 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 no. Oh. Okay, the tapir's gone. Don't use Dark Honest. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay. Turn 36. This is the way to beat Tweak, is deck out? This hurts. This hurts. This is so slow and painful. Chris is down to 10, but Tweak only has 3. He has to put a card on top of his deck every turn. Or 2 if he could get another Dragon Duo out. He's thinking long and hard about each one of these Thunder Dragons and what position to put them in. That's definitely the one. Dark Honest would have done a lot more work this way. You would have won if you were in attack position and you actually used Dark Honest the right way. You would have won. No, you needed that. Oh no, aw. You really, really needed that. That's awful. Tweak, you have 2 cards left. What are you doing with that Thunder Dragon? That doesn't do anything for you. That doesn't do anything. That'd be good if you could summon Thunder Dragon duos and keep adding cards to the top of your deck, but you can't. Evenly matched, not even doing anything. There it is. Too bad you don't see it as valuable. Never mind, you do. You actually do see it as valuable? Hold on. Does he know? Okay, the damage doesn't really matter that much anymore unless you're able to get another Dark Honest. That's huge. That buys you a turn. Do that again. You need Thunder Dragon Duo. You need both of them. You need both of them. Oh, oh no. Oh no. For the rest of the turn until until the end of the turn. That means you can't put a new card up there. And you destroy it immediately. You have another one of these. You have another one of these. You know that's the one card you need, right? You know the only thing that can save you is cards in your deck, right? That's not the right one. Why'd you play that one? Oh my god, he lost. He lost the longest duel in Metro Duel League history in the finals. Okay. Okay. That just means it's 1-1. He can come back, right? Right? Oh. Okay, welcome to the final duel of the tournament. Oh, that one was crazy. He could have won if he used Thunder Dragon Duo better. If he used Dark Honest better, there were ways for him to win that with his hand. I could see it. Okay. It's not a great hand for Tweak. And we know Sarah can win in one turn. She wants to. Sorry, this is Chris, not Sarah. It's been a while. But I thought Sarah was in the finals. But this is absolutely Chris. And now I remember why I'm rooting for Tweak so much. Oh my god. Oh no. You have Dark Honest. You just draw a monster. Okay. Feather Duster is good. Change of Heart is good. Okay. You have anything? Yeah, 1 for 1, right? That's fine. That's fine. Because you get this guy out. You fine. Fine. I'll. Oh, what? No. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It gets you somewhere. Your life points are now even because you've been both attacked by the same monster. Oh my god. It's such an anime duel. It's such an anime duel. Get me out of here. Chris is such a good villain. Oh no, no, no! He just lost. He just lost. Are you serious? Are you serious? Third four? When you sucker punch him? Oh no, and he just goes out and the hero's gone like that after all that. Oh, after all that. I can't believe it. I didn't know it could be done. Your new world champion and still Intercontinental Champion, Chris Banks, has won. What? Okay, I was not expecting that, to be honest, considering he was never in the finals of a tournament. And that, granted, the number six rank shows that he's consistently good, but I did not expect the sucker punch to Tweak in the final round after the huge stall duel that was the other round that Tweak could have won. Oh, wow. Chris wins. Tweak second. Sarah and Yugi in third. So by Crumble, Nicholas, and Ben all doing so good. Yummy Bakura and Avery went so early. Oh, it hurts. This tournament hurts. Chris won. Mhm. That's the most blindsided I've ever been by one of these tournaments. Was that whole tournament. Okay. See you next time. Bye.